right. I go crumple in a corner.
Also,
to get some hot dogs.
I would like to point out, all Jamie did was, laugh maniacally, but he was fighting the enemies. He was one of the being super effective. That entire fucking standing on the tree trunk and just shooting down was like, hey, look at that work. Yeah. Drag the boss out of the fucking ground, hurt literally no one on the entire Ascension Academy, and everyone's still like, he's gonna hurt me. Just like, fucking guys, you all have the ability to murder anyone with your fucking mind. Quit your bitching.
Yeah. No,
anyway, you go do your thing.
Just really quick. From Valley's perspective, it took a little bit for you to get into it, because you're definitely, staying back. He was noticing, do I need to order him forward to help out a little bit more? But you eventually did get the stride there. I'm like, okay, I don't need to keep an eye on him.
So part of the reason why I was behind everyone for a while is because, apparently I had turned my gestures off for some reason, so my shit wasn't working. But I had no idea why, because I had changed the I gotten, the update to this. I was like,
gotcha,
what the fuck is going on? And so I was switching back to my old combat model. That wasn't working. What is going on? I'm like, wait, did my gestures get turned off? And sure enough, so the first 10, 15 minutes of that of me trying to figure out what the fuck was going on.
I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense from, the out of character perspective. Again, in character, he looks like you might need to, order him up type of thing.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah. But yeah.
Go get your hot dogs.
Yes, hot dogs.
Still afraid of people chilling with neural criminal murder. They somehow learned of every incident going to kill someone. I bet he would call out everyone. Is it illegal to murder people? I mean...
Is that my fellow General Cadet?
Oh, look out. I'ma kill you in your sleep. Woo!
Shut up.
Yes.
Oh, it's fine.
Don't worry. You'll get placed quicker.
I'll try.
But for now,
in my sleep, I'll fucking wake up and beat your ass.
That's how everyone's acting. So I'm just like, all right, well, okay.
I need information to get in the loop and decide whatever. I don't know. I'll just find it out later.
But do you want to know? Because everybody would more or less know on campus at this point.
Was Jamie found guilty?
Yes, but with circumstances and it's depends on who you talk to of how much they find those excuses valid or not.
Yes,
but basically, Lenora was. There you go. That's a popular opinion. Essentially, Lenora was up to bullshit, but it was still not the right thing. So he was found semi-guilty, stripped of rank, called dishonorable, which is apparently the big deal, and stripped of colors and put back in the general. And then last time around, Vanguard.
That's not really a rank, though.
Well, being a squad is kind of
a
little bit, but yes, by rank I mean.
Man, I can't believe I've been on the lowest end of the fucking food chain for a year now. That's crazy.
Well, don't worry. There's a bunch of open spots on campus now.
I don't need them. I have General.
AV needs 3 people. Vanguard needs a person. I still don't know how they're gonna play up Pookie's at long-term absence, which I know is not our fault.
It's fine. There's 3 people, 4 people in general. They can just take them.
That's what I'm saying. You guys will be gone sooner or later. You're all good.
No, they can take the 4 other people in general and leave me in the squad. It's fine.
Jamie's not going anywhere anytime soon, so. But yeah, that's basically it.
It'll be fun.
And then last
Gotcha.
episode, he got punched in the face by Zach and kicked a bunch of times while he was down, and then still made to go out and fight a bunch of plant people with a really badly broken nose. So he kind of lost it and was just cackling madly, basically from the beginning to the end.
Gotcha,
There you go.
Gotcha.
You're all caught
I
up.
gotta do some investigating. I gotta do some investigating in character today then.
Sounds good. I will. It will be great to hear what extent of distorted truths people are going to tell you.
I have time. I'm tempted to make these gloves brown instead of the normal like black black color they have.
Sure. Make it more leather-like?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. It'd be
Go for
very difficult to find any sort of material that is like sturdy but like can be dyed like or like I can't speak black at like base color, I guess. I don't know. Magical Academy, but being broke at a Magical Academy. That's not true. I have 100 gold. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
The one thing you will know is as well is Jamie's got chromatic glass on him, cuffs on him at all times, so can't use any magic unless they take it off.
I can break these cuffs.
I think they're meant to be pretty unbreakable. But yeah, it's the hot topic on campus. Do I wonder how strong they are? I mean, they're supposed to be fairly indestructible, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense, right?
I'm probably gonna be doing a bit of a I guess I should probably say, well, you probably see Jin sort of just in the times that you've been in like general arms, you probably see Jin sort of like lounging around or like resting in the dorm area, or sometimes on the balcony as well.
Are we?
Because he's
allowed on the
been
balcony?
recovering.
Aren't we not allowed on the balcony, considering you have to go through the girls' room to get there?
Jen doesn't care. No one. No, what girls? What girls do we have?
Never. Or
We have
correct.
Coretta, and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, no professor comes to general dorm, so it can't really be enforced.
Okay, fair. I mean, I was just asking. I was just under the impression that we weren't.
Are we allowed up there? Probably not, because the girls' dorm is up there. Are we
Okay.
gonna care? Hell no.
I mean, I guess if Coretta's the only one up there and she gives permission. And he's dead. I didn't happen to murder him, guys. I just killed him like this. Cut off your hands, they will be on you. You know, for Jamie, that would actually kind of work.
What do I hear squishy noises?
I put a spell on you, and now you're dead.
Locomotion?
Oh, let me go set my stuff.
Yeah, lock the hip. It should stay there automatically if you don't fuck with it.
You're hearing pretty heavily, and I'm gonna start to cash out.
We're just gonna start like increasingly turning up the
I'm
volume on our headsets.
sorry.
Huh? Why are you apologizing to me?
I got home at
What?
11:30 or 10:30 that night, and I was like, oh.
Oh, fuck it, dude! Don't even worry about it. Fucking, I rolled with it. We'll do it. We'll do it another time.
Okay.
It's cool. Just chill. Actually, we got a pretty good turnout because I just
Yeah,
did
that's why I was
something
mad
different
because I like
today, so
I
it
just
might
quickly
not-
scrolled through it. I was like, ah.
I'll probably do it again. Definitely not every week.
Sure. Just let me know
Because
when.
I am trying to stagger a couple different lobbies in here and there. Because His fucking Hamwick's popping off lately.
Yeah, I saw your
A
grave.
lot
stuff
going
as
on
well,
with
too.
that one.
Should be
Mm-hmm.
should be interesting.
Grave point. Yes, lots to cook on that. I actually have people like submitting ideas for like in-world radio. Oh yeah, he started smoking.
Yeah, got a cane too. Can't wait to get the students with this.
You
Knock
can
them out.
actually beat people with that cane. You are able to do that.
Mhm.
Back of the
Oh, yeah,
neck,
that's the
back of the
point.
leg.
You're legally blind. Yes, you can actually beat people to death with the cane with no repercussions. You can just do that.
Exactly.
You know, just go
Look,
blind and
students,
you get
all
a
I'm
you get a
saying is
free
look out.
Just go. No, actually, like
Look how
seriously,
niche
that's
is
a
about-
that's a real law. A blind person can assault you with their cane.
It seems.
Technically
To be
they're not
fair-
supposed to assault you with their cane. They're
To
not
be fair, most
supposed
canes
to.
aren't like that. Like blind canes are the long, like thin ones, which
Oh,
I
yeah, no,
honestly
I
may
have
hurt
that
a little
too.
bit more.
I have that too. It's not on this model.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's still a navigational
many
aid though.
canes
It's
on
because the idea is it's to protect blind people from getting sued because they just went tap
Fair.
when legitimately just walking around. But also,
I just-
like, come on, if you lose a fight against a blind guy,
I just want to see a blind person just like bludgeoning fucking somebody. Like, all right, well now I can move. Oh,
there's an
okay. I
amazing
found
animated
my
series
way.
called Boondocks, which covers that very same
Leave
concept.
now. Oh man.
What's up?
So wait, all I had to
Whole
do was
fucking
be
gang
blind,
here.
and I wouldn't have been accused of murder.
Yes.
Damn.
Here's the thing.
Damn, okay, well,
Exactly. You just have to be
you know, I
blind.
just
man.
gotta-
Yeah,
Assault.
like, blind like me.
Assault you can get away with. Murder.
Be blind
Your Honor,
like
they
me.
just tripped over my
Then,
cane. It's not my
know.
fault.
They tripped over and broke their neck.
Your Honor,
Do-
it's
do
their
an
fault they
injustice
walked
thing
over
of,
my
like-
landmine.
You know,
Just
Your
do
Honor,
the
I
injustice
just
think of like breaking the neck. Simple.
Your Honor,
Jamie
objection, my
Jamie
client
learns
was
how to
stimming.
shoot a fucking cane.
Kane. You know what? I might put a
He's
gun in
suddenly
this.
fucking. He's suddenly like, it's not coins
What's the
anymore. It's
probability of me
canes.
adding a gun to this? You know what? Fuck this.
Hey,
Hey, sword
cane guns
canes
were a
are a
legit
real
thing.
thing.
Cane
Yeah.
guns
Oh, yeah,
were
I
also
know.
a real thing.
Yeah. Usually single
yeah,
shot,
I
but
know.
yeah.
The temptation of adding that, but like adding a gun to this is kind of funny.
I'm doing a professor meeting.
What's wrong? Oh, you're going to bug me.
Assembly.
Especially if you got
James
double
Newell,
canes and at some point you're just like, haha, motherfucker.
I am so screwed. I need to get my eyesight fixed. I need to stop being blind. I'm so screwed. Look, it's either I juggle with the cane, like that cane, or do I juggle with my blind cane? Like, which one am I willing to? Which,
You know,
which one am I willing to give up? today?
nobody
Be
said a
able to
cane
walk?
can't be a wand.
Check a cough.
Just
Oh, God.
Menu?
I have gun. Prepare to be God.
Yeah, I saw you froze for a sec.
Prepare me, God.
prepare to meet your maker.
I saw
Ah,
him freeze for
good
a second. It's like,
times.
oh no, he opened his overlay.
Wait, shit, I didn't set Discord the right way. Oh no.
Yeah, it's on your other mic.
It's the new he's coming right for us.
Street lights hanging, like the fucking stoplights hanging from like the wires, like touching the ground. It was scary.
That's
But my house is relatively untouched, so
Why is my phone going?
That's good. That's good.
yeah. Yeah.
You lived,
I
I live, bitch. I lived another day. And I'm gonna make it everybody's problem.
I need to text. Hold on, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna.
The new CLRP, yes. She's just been her tummy has not been well for the past week, so she's taken today off. OJ still broken? Probably.
Counterpoint. Orc magic.
Okay, sure. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
Look,
I have my orc
look,
moment of
it's
just.
fine. I don't
you know
have
what?
I don't have
It
a handle
sticks.
on a mouse shield.
It sticks.
It,
What?
It sticks.
Did you just say
I don't-
mouth shield?
Mouths.
Mouths.
Oh,
How you
I'm
doing?
like a mouth shield. What the fuck are you
What
on?
the fuck is a mouth shield? Like a mask?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it would
Yeah.
be a mask.
Yeah. Good. How you
Every
doing?
time I see Jamie, I'm
Oh,
like.
no, I just. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Look, Skull. You gotta protect yourself from the
Such
boy
an
kissers.
asshole. I'm ready
Yeah,
for Jamie
dick.
to just grab a knife
This is
and
a
be
known
like,
fact.
Misty, I'm sorry.
The funny part is like, the only thing Jamie has over anyone here is the coin and long range.
really quick with just
And he
like,
doesn't have
making
access to
something
that at
as
the
like
moment.
a
So
comment
like,
after
like,
someone.
there's no way
I
for him to
literally did that in the
even
car with my
attempt
mom
to do
today.
anything to anyone else on this entire
I
campus
said,
because
you know, I've been doing
basically,
improv for too long. When
at most they can do like scratch you, you know, like relatively speaking.
Oh, yeah. Do a lot of damage. Just grab some holy water and go.
Now,
I'll make
later
this
on.
water disappear.
years from now, when all has been forgotten and you are strolling upon one day, you may see a flash and you'll know. No, I don't know. I don't. To be fair,
You know what,
Jamie's
Jamie?
probably not gonna live that long, so we'll, you know, we're on a
Jamie?
short fucking fuse at the moment. What?
I'm gonna go say hi to Shan.
You right back.
Yeah.
And nobody will
Whoa,
charge
that's
you with
crazy.
murder
Yep.
or with anything really.
I was getting rid of a war criminal.
Because, you know, apparently Zach coming up and taking his own justice out on Jamie is completely acceptable, even after he's already been, you know, charged and punished. But that's, you know, that's totally fine. He can just do whatever he wants. He can just beat the shit out of him and nobody will care. You're all good, yeah. Congratulations.
He might get in trouble. I don't know about that.
I mean, they didn't do shit to Zach. He had to clean some toilets. For punching him strong enough to break his nose, and then proceeding to kick him multiple times while he was already down.
I mean, some people also, you know, heard about it, saw it, or heard about it afterwards, and were like, "No, that's kind of going too far. That's a little fucked."
I don't know. I feel like most people were like, he deserved it, and that was about it. Because, you know, it's also what the headmaster said, but you don't know that, and I don't know that. Hey, it's okay. So next time, we have learned, as long as you just beat the living shit out of someone to the point where they might almost be dead, but you don't actually finish the job, you're okay. You just gotta go and clean some toilets, and you're good.
I don't know how people are.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's okay. They'll get back up. Even though Jamie went down like a sack of bricks from the
He got
from the
punched
initial
in
punch.
the face by a werewolf.
Yeah, no, I'm not discounting that. I'm like
Using
I was,
his
like,
new
watching that scene, I
metal
was like, holy
arm.
shit, you went fucking down.
I thought he hit you with a right hook, not a left
It
hook.
looks so good.
Oh, was it? I don't know. I mean,
It was a
regardless,
riot, yeah.
Jamie's not. He's a
He's
fucking
still
just.
got, like,
He's a
W or
normal ass human. Like,
Power.
yeah.
You know
No,
what? Hey,
What was I gonna
my
do?
right hook's
right?
pretty strong.
If it was like
No, nothing.
if it was
The
Cortez.
correct reaction is
He's...
that was the correct reaction to just go down.
Yep.
The ironic part is Cortez doesn't really give a fuck.
No, I'm saying
disappointed,
like
but he
it
doesn't
depends.
really
It really depends on who would hit. Like, if it was Cortez who punched him in the face, maybe I don't like fall down to the floor
Maybe a small
immediately.
stag-
But
yeah, it'd be a stagger back. You'd be like, ow.
yeah, like
sort of
definitely
thing.
like, you know, maybe
Yeah.
maybe to a
At least
knee.
it wasn't the weak ass punch that Victor gave me. He didn't even wind up for it. He just went. Ah. I was like, really? Come on, wind it up with that one. Like, come on, throw some.
You're gonna
manpower
keep
in
on going.
there.
Oh no, no,
I
GG,
mean, like,
no. Did you get
God doesn't really
hurricaned?
need to wind up. He could just check me, and that would actually send me reeling.
Yeah, Darce could just go.
Yeah.
Shit. I went above his head.
Done.
There we go. Ah, damn it! Now he ducked.
I'm gonna spec into healing though. I want to condense this. I want to do this, but I don't know Exorcist. all my flames shoot out. Everybody's gonna.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Hey, Ori Galaxy, thank you very much for the subbing with the Prime coming in hot. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the completely legitimate business company where sometimes we pretend to be other people. You're Northeastern, not Hurricane, just a shitty ISP day. I hear you on that. Well, I hope it gets better.
Can you put on the ground?
Hope it's not your modem.
Every single poly.
I had to replace mine a while ago. What the fuck? How the fuck did that get here?
I don't. I still don't know.
Yeah, it's metal.
And hello to anyone else who might be new around here, coming in from a few other channels. Thanks for coming on in, and it ain't even a fucking lie when I tell you guys I got no idea what we're gonna be doing today. So you tried something to share an arc with Prime and would not let you, so I came one of my other favorite streamers. Well, thank you, Ori. I don't know why it wouldn't go over in somebody else's, unless you were like already subbed there for some reason. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that your modem? It's your entire whole area? Yep, okay, that'll do it. You got that Cox or Spectrum or Comcast? Jimmy goes Persona and all of a sudden gets a fucking Persona. I would laugh your ass off. Yeah. Feel real guilty. Dita wants to talk with Jamie. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ryzen Files. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be pretty,
Honestly, I think that
I guess there's no really good actual ISPs, but I thought that was supposed to be one of the more stable ones, so hopefully it's just a one-time thing. Poor dude has the worst cold ever. Did you see any clips from last episode, GG? Wait.
Yeah, we have them set up. We have them set up so y'all have like fetch.
Interesting.
Why is there an Opal sticker here?
Why not?
Why not?
They're just smart.
I see. You guys found something new to play with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, VRChat implemented a new sticker system. You can put up, like, you can upload a photo and stick it onto like a wall.
Gotcha.
Off-screen, just describe it.
I'm curious now if it's gonna actually upload up here. Hang on.
Did you like Dita? Yeah, we love Dita around here. Saw Jimmy get his shit and that kind of thing. Yeah, that happened. Did you see the madness afterwards?
She's hiding. She mentioned doing something before.
Static. We found something out over here.
Boom, boom, boom. Like literal madness.
So then, like,
We had a lot of fun. Let's just say that.
Like the most recent RP meme.
Basically, after we got knocked out, broken-nosed, kicked into unconsciousness, they still wanted Jamie to go and help them fight a bunch of plantkin. And so, Jamie started finding that very, very funny, and as such, we were laughing in very creepy and semi-disturbing ways, to the point where a bunch of people even noticed you were like, Okay, that was terrifying. And then we kept that up for about a couple of hours, I guess. An absolute, just like, absolute reckless fighting. You know, Jamie's always very defensive and reserved and just like, don't hit me. But here was just like, the best part is, we're fighting these fucking plants. And Jamie grabs a shovel because, like, he was like, well, my wind thing is not being super effective against these things. So he grabs a shovel and just starts beating the shit, like stabbing the shit out of these little plants, which were apparently highly effective. And so he was just like, I'm killing things with a shovel. And that was insanely funny to him. You followed a while ago and just watch VODs instead of checking the lives. That's fair. If you want to watch my VODs, by the way, you'll want to do it on the YouTubes because I don't save them here anymore. James' new weapon, a shovel. Nah, that was just a one-time thing that was just very amusing. Oh, you know what I just realized? Because of how fucking insane my work week was, I forgot to put up the Eden Lost VOD. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow morning before the next episode. That was a good episode, too. Jamie going to be able for one of these arcs? I don't know. I doubt Jamie will ever be a main villain just because, like... I mean, he'll go down like a sack of fucking bricks, right? Sub-villain maybe, pawn, but if anything, Jamie will end up being a pawn. That would be about right. Like watching videos on Twitch. I like reading chat. Yeah, that's the only downside. I wish. But I don't really want to display chat on screen during RP, so yeah. Well, you got 60 days to watch one of my VODs. After that, it's gone.
Oh wait, I ended in combat uniform.
Yeah, we could do it.
I'd like to have a library. All right, Ben, what in combat?
Oh, shoot.
We're missing some folks now, aren't we?
Hello.
Sorry.
All right. So, as you guys saw, we got some stuff going on today. For those that were in the library, please stay here. We will be starting in the library. I know Core is just joining now, so for those that weren't, go to your dorm. We have class today. I don't have anything else on my end. What do you got?
Right, what happened last time?
We have class today.
He has a couple notes.
I think.
So, just for general reference, this is going to be the next day due to event progression, and generally for the morning section, just ignore the library for a little bit. We need to run a scene that happened last night simultaneous, and it just, rather than making everyone wait, we're just going to tell you to avoid the library for the morning, so we can just do that scene in there and not worry about it. So it should be good.
Just don't go on campus. Forehead.
Yeah, my God.
You did not spam trap, but you're out of time.
Also.
I don't read anyway, so it's okay.
I get this very.
No, that got healed, Grooks.
I can do those.
Morgan got healed somewhere in the middle of it because she was tired of hearing wheezing. Are we?
I guess we're skedaddling. Oh, okay, because I'm not sleeping in our dorm, but I'll sleep off camp. On campus.
Oh, okay.
Relax right now.
Dooba-dooba-doo-da, pa-pa, ba-da-ba-da-ba-pa-pa-pa, dooba-dooba-doo-boop-beep-beep, Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Iris, when it's you gets in trouble, I'll get in trouble with you. It's fine.
Okay, I need to listen to
All right, everybody.
Mystical.
You have something?
So Ignis and Blazeheart, you'll be in the library. Blazeheart, you will be walking in. Ignis, you know where to go. We'll be in the library and continuing where we left off.
Got it.
Otherwise, I think we are set to start on the bell. See you guys in there.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go to where I was.
This doesn't even exist anymore.
Take that off your random bucket list. See a slime girl doing a funny dance. I feel like slime girls doing funny dances is something you could find pretty easily. It just may be a little bit more explicit than you originally thought it would be. We'd be fairly healed up. Morgan had her entire healing circle going, so. Met up early today. I'm pretty drained. No worries, Moon. All good. Wonder if we have war voices today. Considering there's apparently shit going on at the library, I highly doubt we're gonna have a DM here. So. Okay. Dude, why is it that when I sit on this fucking chair, my leg just gets all out of whack? Jamie's still crazy? Not in the way that he was crazy last time, probably. I don't want to do it too, I don't want to repeat the bit. Laughing the entire day would be a little, been there, done that. So the Jamie's Nightmare clip and her Dita's voice in there was like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. Wouldn't that be great if that's what Jamie thought of it too? But alas. Anywho. I guess we'll get in position. Wait. What the hell is this? What is this sharing thing? Dude, stop. Why are you drifting? Why do you drift every time I sit down? And it's one way or the other. Just drifts fucking over. As soon as I sit down. Boom, 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 boom. Who's Maggie? That person does not exist. Yeah, I wonder, man. It's a crazy name. It's a crazy old name, man. Oh. Still says gloom. Oh well. Okay.
So, oh, speak of him.
Morning, Cadet.
Are you ready?
Morning, Cadet.
3 of you, huh?
We got You two, go ahead and take a break. I know you guys were here for pretty early.
I'm done with some coffee.
All right, go for some coffee. Good day. Good day, Jamie.
What?
You have a duty today. You've been charged with cleaning the greenhouse for something later.
Charged with by what?
No, just charged to do so. Extra duty.
Can I go punch someone in the face first so this makes sense?
Oh, that would be assault, and I did hear that somebody did punch you in the face. I'm sorry that our guards failed to stop them, but...
Well, I figure I might as well just do something that would actually, like, you know, make sense to do that level of punishment. I heard Zachary had to clean the toilets. Oh!
Well, I don't make the punishments. I just enforce.
Had to run some laps. Oh, lordy!
Well, this task shouldn't be too difficult.
And what if I don't do it?
Something happens. It's not my department. I guess then I will have to do it? I don't know.
When is this plan?
Investigation is ongoing.
But that is the long and short of it, to my understanding. Okay, that explains how...
Morning, cadet. Thank you. Good morning, Keto. Yes.
Looks like the captain's finally freed up some time.
I was going to apologize for not getting back into your training right away, but if you are feeling unwell, then I suppose I do not have to worry about splitting my time between.
Let's not make me. Oh, by doors.
Oh! See? I told you! Get sucked into
Nothing
another
happened.
fucking world.
Piss. Fine.
Good morning, Professor.
Stop pissing.
The orange
I'm
one.
done. I'm done. I'm done.
Missy. So, just the whole...
Back behind the crates, you can see a small indent where it looks like some rocks have come loose in the floor. There's probably some small animal burrowing in or something. Nothing there now, but small gap.
In between, like the wall and the floor, or just in the floor itself?
Like right where the wall and floor meet, there's a small indent with looks like a mouse maybe could fit under. Squirrel.
Not my problem. People can't friggin' pick up after themselves. Pick up after your own damn selves. Show! Get out of here! You overgrown rodent! Throw everything around here. Yeah, I could fix that in like 2 seconds if they didn't have this stupid thing on me. Oh. Oh, look at me. Jimmy's gonna hurt me. They know anything about anything. Oh, there's more than one of you, huh? Shit! Get back over here! Shit! You made out of wood? Of course, nobody picks up their stuff, so the rats get gigantic. I heard you.
As you pull the shovel away, the bag of seeds spills open onto the ground.
Die! Ugh. Grouse. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, you might want to tell somebody they got a giant rat problem.
Again, sorry, you're a bit far away.
You might want to tell somebody they got a giant rat problem, and you'll see a giant rat being held by tail, stabbed through the neck.
Alright, go clean your hands. Don't want to do that. You, finished up in there?
No. Now I gotta clean blood up because of that stupid thing.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, Jamie, you're in trouble for killing the rat. It was an innocent rat who done nothing wrong. Yeah, but it carries diseases. Oh, but it doesn't matter. All rats deserve a second chance.
You good?
I'm fine. I gotta go find the stupid hole the rats are coming in. There a DM around by any chance?
It's alright, kid. You know, that one's not your problem. You don't have to do that. They're gonna dig new holes anyways. We'll try to get someone on it, but you've done your job, right?
I have to go clean up some other stuff still.
Alright. Thank you.
Before, somebody accuses me of not doing a good enough job.
Something the matter?
Don't want to get too close to the thing, so Get rid of this whole damn fucking. Okay. Okay. So above those boxes where like the fixture comes out, that looked like a fucking rat face to me from this distance. And I thought there was a rat on top of the box. Walk in the gym, going in the greenhouse, Jamie. That was in the original. Yep, sure, the magistrate came in and said, a part of your punishment, clean the greenhouse. Yep, that was a thing.
For someone who wants to spend a day and appreciated more than the long-lived species since you only have a short
You know, if
time
you
on
want to
this
take
world.
this stupid thing off me for like a minute, I can fix your rap problem.
Oh, that's all right. You finished with your duty though?
Take a look if you want to know.
Choked on nothing. All right. How to breathe?
I probably have a bunch of holes dug everywhere over here, so it's gonna continue eating your seeds. Sure you don't want me to just... I am here, right here. There goes another one.
It's all right.
Well, on the bright side, we have the twig blights around, so they probably eat the rats.
That's what I left the dead one with.
Okay, but if they get inside there and eat the plants and the seeds, then this place is pointless.
Yeah, we can get someone to fix that, yeah?
Yeah, we can get
We'll
some.
do so by the night.
Could get the.
I have Earth Affinity.
well,
I
let's
can.
see,
I was helping you finish off stupid Plankin yesterday, and you won't let me take a rat problem.
It's.
We do not have the authority to do
It's-
that at the
yeah.
moment.
We can't just do things like that.
Yesterday was a special case.
Either way, you're free to. Everything's squared away and everything's fine. What was I saying? Something about.
I'm just gonna go throw this out.
We'll continue some other time.
Yeah.
You still have the.
go see what the captain needs.
I'm going that way now.
Alright, I'll be tailing you.
We'll go to the faculty, see if the captain's available.
And Cadet Jamie. If you think another one of your cadets might grow hostile towards you, signal me in some way. I'll try to stop them before anything happens.
You can probably believe that all of them want to do something like that. You want to know the funniest part about it? He came over to lecture me and yell at me about doing the right thing and having justice taken care of. But, he decided that he can take his own type of justice on somebody else. And that's not a problem, of course.
Ignorance of the young, I suppose.
I guess I learned that if I just merely beat somebody to a pulp, that's okay.
It's not.
I might have to go wash some toilets a little bit.
True. Please try not to.
Try not to what? Ask for it to things to be fair.
You are
and
still
just.
probationary. You're in a probationary state right now. If you continue.
And that allows other people to just come beat me up. Okay.
It's not. It just makes it worse for you. You would get a worse off punishment than them, considering your current state.
I didn't do anything wrong. And I bet you Zachary doesn't think he did anything wrong either.
You're probably right about that.
So how is that any different?
I believe the only thing you can trust is your own gut. And if you think you're right, you might be right. But if you don't think you're right, then that's when you have to ask more questions.
I don't think I'm right. I know I am.
Sounds good.
Well, carry on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
When the morning announcements happen,
Yep.
is when you will be.
There's a rat problem, all right. Rats everywhere. Some of them large, some of them small.
Did you find him?
Oh, I know he's here. It just came out, okay? I was just waiting for the tiny squad because all of them are capable flankers, and I didn't mean it.
I can confirm that they're alive.
Yeah, I know they are.
All right.
Whiny baby.
terrain's inclined.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out
I'm sure.
below. I know
I'm
there's
entering the most
no
affectionate
decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me. No reason to recover. If I should choose to rise, I'm still descending, never ending. I fall, and we all are sending smoke signals. Keep pretending we're one. Take up
He's right.
the call and follow everybody. I won't become a number in the system. Zeros and ones, not me, not me. And we are sending smoke signals. Keep pretending we're one. We're all descending. No strings. We keep pretending we're one. Step out beyond.
I guess it would have been sleep. 'Cause it was that night.
Motion.
Are you alright?
I just sprinted a mile. What the hell do you think I'm gonna be doing afterwards?
Suppose morning announcements haven't happened yet. I guess the professors are busy.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, even though this is orange flavor, it has an off taste from orange flavor.
Welcome back, Andy.
Kind of like crayon.
I got eyes everywhere. No, okay.
Got eyes everywhere. Alright, you got it.
Don't worry.
How many stairs all the time? Why are there toothbrushes in here? No toothpaste? This is weird. I guess they don't follow you into the bathrooms.
I purposely missed because I was not being serious because at the same time, after one of the cadets told me that it's one of the professor's pets, and I was like, okay, now I know.
Alright, let's
And,
go.
yeah.
Yo, I got a riddle for you.
Shoot.
Why the hell are there two toothbrushes in the bathroom when it's a public toilet?
I do not want to know the answer.
And there's no toothpaste.
That sounds like somebody's gonna like get a maybe Zachary gonna get the punishment after cleaning with the toothbrush.
Heh. I bet you they let him use his magic and don't slap one of these things on him.
Fucking hell. That wouldn't be much of a punishment. Especially for assault.
You know, I have air affinity and earth affinity. I was sent to clean up a greenhouse. If I had those two things, I could have done it in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but then again, it's supposed to be something learned. I don't know what, but
Anybody ever learn anything from be told to go clean the place up?
I think it's just to make you feel like you did some work in some way. I don't know.
Maybe they're in the war room.
I ain't see that working on like a 6-year-old.
I mean, how else do you think that is locked right now?
Well, you find, at least I did, during training, your instructors will have you do remedial tasks, like, all the time. Shared suffering, but this one's not so shared.
Seems kind of pointless to me.
Good morning, cadet.
Doing something for
Morning.
the sake of doing something.
Oh my god.
Would you rather just be locked in a room? So that would be boring.
That was really stupid of me. That's so funny.
You know what? Maybe I would.
Don't you fucking start, Orla, bitch. Don't you fucking start.
Better than being out here.
Swear that boy is gonna get himself knocked to shit.
Maybe.
Like literally, I'm just saying, 'cause I saw him get his ass kicked by Zachary. And I'm the one who had to intervene. Kind of like, yeah.
Guess who forgot to open their eyes?
How long?
You?
How long?
An hour and a half. I forgot to really open my eyes.
I can tell. You're just having a day, aren't you?
Dang it. I said some really funny shit.
It's okay. My eyes are very.
Oh, I totally understand it. Out of character in every sense of the way.
Gustav. My God.
I see you. Why are you so sneaky? You're wearing you're wearing armor. I wanted to make another joke, but I don't think I should. I don't know if I should now. Okay. You know, permission to say a joke, sir.
What they're saying is burning more than these hot chips on me.
I know, right?
Oh shit.
Augusta?
Sorry.
Oh, you missed all the soup stuff, huh, Gigi? Bro, that's been that was a hell of an episode. It's an old one at this point. GMA Arc one.
I think we got here really early.
That was a more of a
For a bit.
Yeah.
No, it's not I mean, it's sort of, but not really.
Augusta, don't take the mouthful.
What you eating?
Yeah.
Something made of wheat and
Mason was trying to
lime powder?
do an analogy of
It's spicy?
love involving soup.
I hate spicy.
And Jamie was so incredibly confused.
But you just said it was good.
No, I didn't.
You're still eating it.
I do eat another one.
You're still eating it.
Don't hit your head on the table.
It dragged on forever, too.
Say, Gavin, snitches get bitches. Or, I mean, fuck.
Wow.
Augusta!
What the fuck are you doing over here? Was that a great? Wait, I can't say that. No. Wait, huh? I don't know. I heard something. I don't know. I thought I heard.
I mean, if that's what you get for
Fucking Shan.
Too early. You need to say that early.
Context, please. Is everything okay over here?
I was eating a snack and it hit the back of my throat because I was laughing. So it sounded like I.
Oh, it sounded like she was already.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Maybe a good idea.
Classic Shanrock gamer.
Can't believe you'll be
So,
snitchless.
Yeah.
Snitchless.
Like that.
You mean snatchless?
I don't know.
Do any of you understand that reference? Do you understand get why that's because snatch is a synonym for.
Yeah.
So if you don't, then
Just to be nice.
yeah, okay.
Oh my.
I said it. I was like, how many people actually know the euphemism there? So here's the thing. I was about to, but I was like, wait, what if people don't understand what that means? Because I don't feel like it's a common enough term.
I wonder where everyone else is.
Probably still
Not
on the
choking.
island. Gusta, please. Gusta, please.
I'm so fucking mad. I almost died to a fucking chip.
But you said you didn't even like and then kept eating.
I don't like them. Nom nom nom.
I don't think I said
You're looking into space because you know. Yes, you did. You literally went, I don't like it, and then munched.
Snitches get stitches.
I thought snitches get
You
bitches,
said it right.
Augusta.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah, I know. Shit.
Christ. Oh my
So it is
God.
rewarding
Remind me to say
after
that
all.
to Ellie.
I told you should.
Remind me. That's on my to-do list today.
I'll remind you when I'll remind you when we see them and we're not waiting in the
check
assembly
cabinet.
hall.
Oh yeah. First, check cabinet in the medical. Second, tell Ellie.
I
about the
already
funny
checked
joke.
cabinet.
Okay, never mind. Cross everything off. It's just the Ellie thing.
Yeah, I don't like the problem is I just don't really have anything else to do other than wander around and just like potentially make snide comments at people, but I could do that afterwards too. We need to keep some of our snidiness to you know, post class.
Can I help you?
Oh ma'am.
We gotta keep some ammo in the chamber. We can't just unload everything right at the start and be tapped out by the time the real, you know, rest of the shit begins.
She needs the help. What do you mean?
I mean, I don't need
Look at it helping.
I don't think you get the choice anymore. You're in charge of it.
Around me are familiar bitches.
Can't say that.
Now I can't say the B word.
Yeah, apparently that's Victor's name.
Alright, bitches.
Jesus
Fun bitch.
fuck, guys.
They ain't wrong.
Sorry.
My God, can't with you.
Is that why Ellie was yelling I'm bitchless?
No, it's because she woke up alone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you still need mana.
Thank you for confirming.
Also, I don't want to go to the range because the guns and mana wands are still bugged, so we hear them from like basically the entire fucking school.
You calling yourself yes man?
But I would assume that the bracelet means you can't channel your mana into anything.
Yes.
Yes, man.
You just agree. You just agree. Yeah.
2 seconds? What the fuck? It's on my job. Under my job description. Get the fuck out of here with it.
Plus, yeah, I know that in character I am making, at the very least, Iris very uncomfortable. Just being here.
Don't change. Still be doing that. Tell different. You won't.
Which in itself, Jamie wouldn't really know it, but in itself to me is like,
Same shit, different title. What the fuck you mean?
Oh shit, yeah, no, you're right.
Where's Crystal Thorn? I mean, there were only 2 of them here today, right? It's just Ellie and Morgan.
Dude, they're evolving.
Stop, be fucking nice. Gusta.
Jamie angry with Augusta and Iris too? Not any more or less than anyone else.
Yes, we are evolving. Yes. We got muscle.
Like neither of them.
We got muscle.
Augusta was kind of nice about things and did a weird talk where it's like, "Yo, I murdered some people too," and I'm just like, "Okay, where are you going with this?" And then it never went anywhere. Iris, we would be if we knew some of the things that she actually thought.
Therapist cost or any of that, don't we? Let me look. No.
But she's also never directly expressed any of those to Jamie, and it hasn't ever gotten back to him either. So, just the base level. Fuck everybody. Yeah, there's the base level. Fuck everybody, and then there's the fuck this person in particular.
Who are you talking to?
You want to know what the weird part is? I don't think he's actually any more mad at Zach than anyone else either.
What the fuck? God damn it, Gusta. Could be here. Completely forgot. What the fuck?
My paperwork just told me shit.
Because in a lot of ways,
Yeah, my notebook just told me. Do you not know
violence as an answer to problems does make sense to him. I mean, it's kind of what he was, you know, through his father and his guard. That was
Have you become Zachary?
a lot of the same ways that he would deal with it. Like, right? Like, and the only reason why Jamie's would be, yeah, he'd be a little bit more pissed, but it's not because he got punched in the face. It's because Zachary had the gall to lecture him about, you know, what he did, and then at the same time enact his own justice for what he found was a wrong.
All right, and with no.
He's mad at Gallon
further
because,
ado,
like,
which
he's
one of
like,
these
oh,
questions?
y'all are a bunch of liars.
There we are.
So, yeah, Zach, first of all, Zach assumed a whole lot of shit.
You never know. They could run.
Like, Zach didn't know why. Zach had no clue what happened. Decided everything on the spot, and then immediately acted.
Migraine or hangover?
And then when Jamie told him why he did what he did, Zach was like, well, did you think that, or do you know it?
I did think.
And then Jamie was just like, she said it out of her own fucking mouth. Like, what do you want? And then you know, his entire demeanor didn't change at all.
no, not really.
And I think to Jamie, Lizen being hypocritical like that is kind of on the same level because it's almost kind of the same thing.
Now I know for a fact we're missing one or two more.
But specifically, Gallant is like, oh, you are all just a bunch of fucking liars. And not only that, you tried to get me to lie as well when I had no reason to lie.
Ask him about the word floozy.
About what?
The word
Maybe we have to get started sooner or later.
I don't know what that means either. Oh, there's Victor.
Be seated.
Heard that though.
Yep, Jin's not here.
Was that a little high pitched?
I'm just out of practice.
Speaking of Gallant, I saw Nuzu.
Good morning, cadets.
There he is.
Hope that everyone's had their needed time to make themselves at home once again. I heard that you had a little bit of fun while I was away doing paperwork in Concordia. Mm-hmm.
What's your definitions of fun?
Today we are going to have two separate events for you. Immediately following the assembly, Deputy K has a small class for you all, which will sure to keep you occupied for a time. As for later this evening, it seems, I understand you haven't been given much time to rehearse your words, but Professor Crescent has a request of you all.
I shouldn't need to rehearse them. It seems, tonight I will be needing as many of you as wish to come, but preferably all of you, to meet in the library. As something you may not be aware of, maybe perhaps your students have disseminated it, there is a secret library which normally opens its doors at a specific time. However, this morning, it opened at an irregular time, and differently than normal. And I suspect that a certain tree is trying to tell us something. And I would like you all to witness whatever it has to say. Instead of going to rest, essentially, you should come there tonight. This will be long after curfew. You will be excused from coming on campus. That makes sense to everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mom.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
I'm sure that we can count on all of you to not overexert yourself between dinner and this assignment, then. Will not refuse late night training, but try not to overdo it. That said, I think there's one other matter. Mail, I believe. Or perhaps I'm full of it. Moving on. Deputy, where will you be holding your class? Please report to your class in the Crystal Thorn Hall. To be all. Thank you.
chips will definitely be there for the library.
Just the two of us.
Well, I have most of you. Those of you who are not currently on patrol within the guard,
Oh, he's talking about
you would kindly join me with your lieutenants in my office.
How do you not remember?
Oh hell.
My God. How'd you forget? So short time.
I'm
sorry,
I didn't know you were taking
choking.
up gardening. That's really cool.
Why would the kitchen be in there though, with no doors? What's this?
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Oh, the back of my class.
Ooh. Maybe they're ley lines.
That makes sense.
Isaac,
I've never
what is
seen
it
a
next
map
to
of
you?
them before.
Do you hate me?
What's that?
I don't! I don't! It's okay, Vile hates me.
I don't think you've gotten enough sleep. I think you need to let like your ideas cook a little longer.
No.
But also, I don't think you can top bitch without getting like a little like less than savory about it and objectifying me.
Missy's
So
got it.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
Dude, Missy went for it.
I did. I went for it.
But I don't
was like,
hate you.
I don't need your pity.
Oh.
I will have my revenge.
It swirls.
I don't need your pity, blobfish.
It looks like Leylines.
There's no hope for me on this.
Did they
Hey, Jamie.
It's objectifying me.
Okay, so one.
How are you
I
doing?
hope you
Like,
agree without glasses because I don't have
Seen
mine.
it or anything like you didn't say it.
Okay, let me put on my seeing eye.
I'm just asking how you're doing. I guess.
Fine. Wow.
Do you mind if you scooch over a little?
You're not.
Why you want to sit here? Don't you know I'm dangerous?
Does the ley line actually do that?
We sleep in the same dorm already.
I don't know. I'm assuming he will tell us.
Hello,
Oh, shit, I
class.
live-
I think he just gave himself.
Hello.
Good afternoon. All right. Well, today we have an exciting yet brief lesson. Ley lines. I'm sure there's been speculation on what ley lines are, but I'm going to be frank. There's not a lot of information, but we do have some. Ley lines. As you see in front of you, there is a map. You will see it's denoted by multiple colored scribbles done by yours truly.
Well, some of the paint got in different spots.
Now, if you look,
Managed to scribble the
there are
exact
blue,
same line on every single map.
red, and green. I will get
Perfectly.
to what those mean in a moment. But as you can see, there's a flow, like a river currently happening. And these are ley lines. Ley lines have existed longer than even the Great Pulse. The elves have had their own studies, some kept hidden in the upper echelons of society, and some have been lost to time. For what is known to the world, unfortunately, is vague. Things we do know. The Great Pulse. When that happened, it sent an energy surge through all these lines. Some creating new convergence zones. Now, convergence zones are these that you see denoted by these little swirly marks. As you can see, all ley lines are shooting out and converging into certain areas. These convergence zones usually carry more than one ley line. So, 2 ley lines connecting. As you can see, the smallest one here at Faltavius Institute. Usually it's 2 or more. Now, convergence zones, weird things can happen. Okay, we're talking about mana. This is like raw power, energy that flows through our world. It's like the lifeblood. I say that, but we really can't do much with it. The ley lines you see have been mapped. These maps came from long ago. Witches used to, well, the legends say that witches used to carry on using the ley lines as their way and mode of transportation. However, ever since their persecution, not much has been seen of that in recent years. So for now, the ley lines relatively are just that. Increased, charged mana in the local area. Convergence zones creating weird anomalies in sometimes physical landscape, like as in the example of Faltavius over here. There, does anybody know how Faltavius is currently working? Do you even know what I mean by that? Yes.
If I recall, doesn't it have floating rocks in the area?
It does. That is correct. Faltavius.
Don't knock the greatest soundtrack of all time, Gigi.
Somehow has made the rocks explode upward. They float, they levitate. They have been that way for as long as, well, we have been recording them. Now, we have harnessed that, okay. But that is not actually using the ley lines. That is us using an after effect of what happened at a convergence. Yes.
And ley line convergences make secret libraries?
That is a good question,
We're on
and
top of a
yes,
convergent
I
zone.
guess you could say that it could. That could be considered an anomaly, yes. Weird, incidental magic of great import. Yes, they can happen anywhere. Now, if you were to look at this map, you can kind of draw some conclusions. Right, if we look all the way in Mahjong, you have Saigon, the spiritual capital of the world. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, alright, pathways, a lot of magical energies flowing through the area. Kind of makes sense. Whispering Woods is another one of note. Not much is known other than that it is weird. I would say that. Over here. I'm kind of going everywhere, and I apologize. I had a way more structured lecture, but now I'm just kind of going off the cuff. Innistrad. This one's interesting. As you can see,
This is
and yes, I'm an artist.
Emil's song
Logo the opposite way.
from the Nier Automata soundtrack.
The best way that I can describe this is, as people have been mapping out ley lines, some theorists have described the way mana works in these kind of flow states is that in these areas they're like charged particles, or dust particles, if you will, spinning, going crazy at a higher frequency. But then you have interesting areas like Innistrad, and that to the very far north. Those either something happened, well, as in the case of Innistrad, Is anybody aware of the Inquisition around 1700s and what they did in Innistrad? No one. I'll regale you. Around that time, there was a confrontation with current state. It was, to say it in the least amount of words, the place was eradicated. As a result, the negative energy and magical swirling that happened in that area now cause weird things to happen. Magic doesn't just flow naturally there. It perverts in strange ways. It's like a wild. Magic just goes wild. It's the best way to describe it. Yes.
So, based on that statement, does that mean the green swirls or the convergent areas that are labeled green have been caused by man-made incidents?
Not entirely. Unfortunately, I jumped the gun. Those up there, as far as we know, have always been that way. This here is a relatively new occurrence. In fact, I believe, if I remember correctly, this is old history, me remembering the old maps. There used to be a line connecting this one to here and this one here. However, after what happened, well, I can grab that. It cut these. It's like the energy bands just snapped and they went back, connecting here, leaving this all alone. Now, you have the red denotion here. We've talked about green. Now the red, instead of magic going wild, or going strange, or not exactly how you planned it, magic becomes difficult in these areas. Now, many theories. Now, is anybody familiar with any of the legends of this area? Anybody? Any United Sanctuary buffs? No? No? Okay. Well, there are some religious beliefs as to what happened in the area, as well as, well, mainly religious. Let's be honest. Supposedly, this continent used to be one. All of Valandor. But then, something massive happened. It split in two. Now, if you notice, this doesn't necessarily look the most organic, does it? Well, that is because after the devastation, there was an attempt to fix and create. Now, if you want to look up the exact beliefs of this local area, you can come talk to me after class and I can kind of go through it, but I don't want to go into full religious views on gods swinging down their wrath on another god in retribution. Yes?
Why does that one red river not lead to anything?
Why does it not lead to anything?
It does.
Well, are you talking about this one here?
Yeah.
Right.
Brother,
Well, that's
he
because it stops.
just explained it.
It slowly ebbs off and no longer affects the area. Now, do I have the answer? No. But again, if we go back to the history or the legend, it has to do with
Interesting that.
the god's
So
wrath.
where that second red line is, the top one, there's a little blue line underneath
Iron
it.
peaks up, disturbing the ley lines all in this region. Snapping off again everything here, and it
just slowly started corroding and dying over time.
Oh, Jamie's paying attention.
Question about living.
Right. We've gone all over the place, so I will do my best to get us back onto a more of a lesson plan. So, sounds like no one's confused on what a ley line is, right? Ley lines aren't something you can go and be like, I am going to this ley line and I'm going to become a magical wizard. Okay. Ley lines and convergence zones can help and aid you in casting spells. They make it slightly easier, would be the best way I would phrase it. And, of course, as we mentioned, all the other crazy things that happened in these convergence zones. Well. But that's not to say that people have not tried in the past. There's a question before I get into the next. Yes.
So, does that mean somebody who lives inside of a ley line is able to develop magic easier than somebody who lives outside of it?
Develop would not be the correct word. Cast it, sure. It's like trying to figure out a good analogy. Say if you were to take someone shoots a fireball at you. You're a fire user. Right. Does it cost more mana to create a new fireball or redirect a pre-existing fireball?
Cost more to create new things, yes.
Right. So, say if you were to grab mana in a slightly more charged state versus one that lay more dormant. It would be like having an energy drink versus not.
Got it. Ease of access.
Right. Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to be able to cast a meteor shower and shower the whole school, but you might be able to cast something just slightly brighter than it was before. But that does bring me into some interesting things. The more tinfoil hat theories. What if we could? Right? What if we could harness the magical energies that coalesce here at this school? Well, this is not a new question. It's been asked for a long time. And it is theorized that that's exactly what happened up here.
Man's got some reach.
Only a theory. As you know, a lot of our world has many legends, many theories, many stories. Some truthful, some not, some with hints. It's for us to decide and decipher as we go through the world, looking at things with our own eyes. Supposedly, this desolate iced city that remains in shambles was able to harness some of the power of the convergence zone, rotting destruction in the local landscape. Only a theory, only a story, only a legend. But if it is possible, imagine the great things we could do. Or terrible. Ley lines, they're interesting. Yes, very interesting. And there are lots of stories and theories as to why they are where they are. But one last thing before I close this up and wrap it to questions. If you notice, this one. pull back for a second and take a look at the map, you'll start to notice something. Everything seems to be flowing outwards from this zone.
There's like small specks over here too. I don't think. Look at it. Like small specks of blue here and there.
We don't know why.
Some more over there.
How can we tell which way the river flows? If it's mana?
How can you tell? That is a good question. And I'm surprised you picked up on it. It's only theorized that it is moving in this direction. He is right. It could be moving in this direction. But everything that we have gathered thus far leads us to believe this is our point of origin that is sending the mana outward to all the other points. But it is true. It is yet to be proven. Any other questions? I'm opening up the floor now.
If people believe that the
you.
Oh, sorry. If people believe that the big swirl is where it's originating, but they haven't proved it, why does nobody go there to try to find out?
Ah. That is because it's almost impossible to get to. You see, navigational systems go haywire, compasses no longer work. Magic within the region becomes harder and harder to wield. If you look right over here, it's almost impossible to pass through here with weather mages. Magic doesn't work as well. So you have to rely on more mundane means. But if your mundane means are messing up with you, then how are you supposed to traverse? Most people who attempt to sail straight into this area end up somehow just coming right back out.
What if you swim?
Well, maybe a strong enough swimmer might one day be able to traverse the water, but as of yet, no.
Don't sound that hard, you just go in a straight line.
No. So like a barrier of some sort.
Being that it's the origin point and they're theorizing that all lines flow outward, how, I guess I'm trying to wonder is, does it ever flow back to the origin point? So that way it can keep flowing out, or is it coming from somewhere else?
Well, like you said, we don't know for sure. So if we were to go down the
We literally
theory of
just went up.
it is coming in this direction, then we would have to assume that the origin would be a bigger place somewhere way out here that is feeding everything to the one zone. Or it could be multiple zones. Unfortunately, we've only found this one.
Oh, okay.
Wow. His arms are long.
Any other questions?
Oh. None that I can think of.
Do Leylines ever move where they are, other than just the ones that disappeared because their energy got snapped off?
That seems to be so far the only inkling we have of it happening. Massive energy surges, or I guess you can call them pulses. Not to be confused with the Great Pulse, but it would be a pulse nonetheless.
I guess my last question is, you told us the stories behind two of the green swirls of what the theories of what caused the reactions But what of the one at the very top of the mountain? What's its story?
I believe he said they don't know.
We don't know. I've looked. What's the lack of trying?
With all this bloom, magical.
I'm sure if you ask the locals, they might have their own stories, but I have nothing concrete.
Does it have any weird phenomenons going there?
No one has really traveled there.
That's weird.
If you remember from our previous lessons, the southern one, which, as you could see, the monk dot is a lot farther north.
Might be very hard to get to, but
Already was hard to reach. Most people haven't dared try. In fact, it's too dangerous. I can imagine.
Oh,
traveling
there's a
all the way
skull and crossbones.
Well, if anybody else has any questions, you can come and ask me after class. I think for now I will end it here. Again, I apologize for it being such a short lesson. This is more theories. This doesn't really help us quite, but it's good to know. For some reason, this is important. We just haven't figured out what. Alright, that is all. You may stay and look at the maps if you'd like. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate your time.
I like how that part of that top of that continent kind of looks like Finland.
Looks like a bird. A body's veins.
It does look like a bird. I can't fucking unsee it. Thanks.
Why are there little
My thoughts-
blue ones all over the
This is
place?
something I'll have to ask him about after. But if you could
Could be trace signs of alien activity in that area.
and it's not just
Bunch
all
over
these
here.
confirmation on.
That one
How'd you
over
like to
there.
to travel? Surely someone's already
Trace signs in the mountains here too.
No, I mean, a normal compass won't work.
You should see it. We have one right above us.
Navigation just won't work.
Every
Hone in
every spirit
on
week,
the magic
it
signal
shows
itself,
itself.
the source of it.
Usually around Spirit Week.
Maybe it could be signs of a creation of maybe a new ley line.
Every now and then the ley lines really.
Or scant traces of existing ley lines expanding their borders.
Spirits to really manifest more into reality. It's really scary here.
Could you find the eye and therefore follow the eye? Surely these are all going to one center eye, one center point.
Even classified, K doesn't have a lot of
At one point, there's one man sitting behind the curtain.
ideas on the ley line situation, so
Controlling things.
it's a very broad subject, I guess.
He's the one who made the map. Gotta
This
use it,
seems
right?
maybe it connects up there more.
He did just say they don't know a lot about it.
But you have to place it on a globe.
Yeah.
Supposedly
Again, this, of the known.
Could mean one of two things.
Well, they might, but I don't.
Maybe we can find some more secret
I
libraries.
don't think we need to elaborate on that.
This is just charted territories. We don't know how far out it goes, really. We can assume they connect, but my question is, if they don't,
It's the only existing blue market ley lines that Seem to be spreading out at least.
If this one here were to get Oz, to get
I don't see any signs of
cut off,
red influence.
to disconnect all of these, if they don't connect. Yeah.
Now, why didn't the stuff up there snap like this one?
Point seems kind of essential for these, is my concern.
And given that it could be a little bit volatile,
Not really sure.
Oh, they're all connected. Do they even know if they're connected still if nobody goes there?
Yeah, well, how many of them
Depends on when the estimation was done, I guess.
centered on towns? That's centered on a place.
Given that it expands most of the known world.
Actually, that's a good point.
I imagine this was done over a long period of time. It's probably not the most recent illustration.
Homes, towns, villages, settlements. Settlements are built around what is best for them. So, if the ley lines are affecting the convergent points,
anything that needs extra magic to grow and prosper would definitely get a boost.
Is it making? But is it just? But is it possible that the convergent points are just making the land more fertile, the water more quenching?
Well, I mean, in the mountain, I was like, the mountains one side there, I was like, oh, forest.
And then you can write me a paper about that.
I'd have to get ships to help me ride it, but sure.
Very well. It's a good plan.
Professor, do we have a Braille-friendly version of the map for Ellie?
Sure.
In case there's a test, she'll need to look it over.
That's a good point. I can help make one if you don't have one.
Would you like... We would have to make one. If you would like to make one, sure.
I'll just have to take one of these.
Why are the little blue marks?
Different textures. For different
What are they?
Why are they little ones? Like,
Show me.
like all of these. And this one, and this one, and that one.
Most likely... It was I who was copying off the map, so I might have spilled a little of the ink. I apologize.
Oh. Okay. So they're not important.
Not as I'm aware of, no. They are not.
That's kind of disappointing.
I apologize.
Literally jump scare.
I'm just trying to understand the migration pattern here from
Okay.
I'm curious about the ley lines a little bit. Because you should see it whenever Spirit Week comes around. It just pops out. You can see it.
You should show me that mana cave later.
Yeah, we'll check out the mana cave later. Still gotta show you the hot spring, mana cave. Yeah, I told you there was a hot springs. It's outside the barrier though.
There's a part of it that's not.
Oh, the little pool area. Yeah, that is true. Us guards hardly use it. We never really get free time. Just the showers.
Hi, Jamie.
Hmm?
Huh?
What's that?
Oh. What do you want?
Me?
Oh, behind you.
Oh, hi.
I swear to God, that sounded like it's right behind me.
I thought it was as well. I thought it was behind you.
Why?
Because I wanted to talk to you.
Nobody wants to talk to me, Hoshi. Why?
Because I think of you as a friend and I'm worried about you.
Don't you know, Hoshi? I'm a murderer now.
Well, I don't think you're the only person that did bad things in Fallbrook.
He killed an innocent vampire.
You know that's not true.
After I told you I would take your blame. She had nothing to do with it.
She had
Now her
something
house
to
might
do
come
with
for
it.
you. Excuse me.
She had something to do with it.
Lenora stabbed you. Threatened your life. Threatened all our lives. Yes. Your strife is with her, Jamie. Should have been.
You took any chance of that happening. How's that working out for you?
Serving me is
Besides,
far more torture than killing her.
just because Lenora was guilty doesn't mean there weren't others.
Vampires with orders. They had masters.
And that absolves them from any wrongdoing?
No. We killed them. Self-defense. I killed Lycans in self-defense. After that beast fled. Called his pack. However, after everything was done, you still killed.
I took care of another one that wasn't going to see any sort of justice whatsoever.
Another one. She was a noble of the house, Jamie. Innocent.
She told me she was involved. Said it right to me. She also told me she was sent to spy on us.
And did she make any move to warrant such action? Did she threaten your life?
Does it matter? She was a bad person.
Someone misguided if she was following Lenora. And Godfrey.
And so they should be able to do whatever the hell they want from then on out. Because you decided that you absolved their sins? What have you done to pay for any of it? other than strut around here. I got king. What are you even still doing here? You got what you wanted.
You don't think I've noticed how no one has blamed me? How people have just ignored that I used the entire academy for revenge? You don't think it pisses me off?
Yeah, well, guess what? They decided that I'm guilty, that I need these to follow me around every single day. And the funny part is when I get the shit kicked out of me, they stood there.
You speak of your leader. So I heard. What did you say to him? What did you do to him?
Nothing at all.
I've been reprimanded thoroughly, I can assure.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad Zachary has to do the hard task of cleaning some toilets. After he decided that his brand of justice was to come punch me in the face, and how is that any different? My sentence was given.
As was your sentence to that girl.
That's what I'm saying. Zachary decided he needed his justice to come beat me up. And what does he get for it? Oh, yes, to clean some toilets.
I'm sure
And
that
you,
if he
you got your
truly had the
revenge.
freedom.
And you get to stand here, enjoying your time with your girlfriend. And continue playing the games that you've been playing the whole time. Like the whole world's your playground.
You don't think I want you to stay? My purpose is with my people. The very kin you murdered. Out of paranoia. But I have friends here. And we have a job to finish, don't we, Jamie?
It's the only reason why I didn't ask to go back home. Then I got nothing else going for me. But don't pretend like she was some sort of weak, innocent girl. And don't
I'm not.
pretend like you can somehow excuse people. You showed me that that town won't get its justice for the things that people did to them. So I made sure it happened like it should be done everywhere.
You aren't a judge. You're not an executioner.
If no one else is doing
You have
it,
blood on your hands. There are many who do it. Too many.
it's not hard to be not a bad person, Victor. It's pretty easy, in fact. Yeah, people still
I'd be
choose
far
to do
more
it.
surprised how false that is, Jamie. To be a good person takes far more trials than it does to be a cruel one. And if you dare speak otherwise on that, I will gladly have you review the entirety of the teachings I was provided at the temple. I believe that this is enough, gentlemen. How about we take a step back and regather our thoughts before we go in for your next round? Thank you.
Here, Jamie.
What?
Come with me, please.
What do you want?
We'll find somewhere nice to talk.
You know, we're gonna have like a bunch of people listening, right?
I don't mind. But it has to be a nice place.
Hello, you two.
Hello. Oh. People don't go to the gardens over there very often.
We're not going to the gardens.
Why not?
Because I don't like it there.
Okay, let's see.
This is fine if you want to be
about over
here.
Here, let's go over here. There's a bench. I think. Yeah, there's a bench. There's 3
Check the other
benches,
pillar.
in fact. Plenty of places for the guards and any bystanders that want to
This
sit.
space.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to sit. Like I was saying, I'm worried about you, Jamie.
Very tense.
After what happened yesterday? 2 days ago. It
Which
seemed
part?
like when you were laughing a bunch, I couldn't quite understand what you were saying.
Hoshi! Zachary came over, punched me in the face, broke my nose. I fell down, he kicked me, I passed out. And then after all that, after being labeled a murderer, being afraid of, for some reason, by everyone here, as though half the people here can't kill me with their damn mind, I was told I need to come help clean out some plant kin. They took my fucking chromatic stupid bracelet off. Excuse me if I found that a little bit funny.
I don't think that's funny. That seems kind of mean. I don't think Zachary should have hit you like that.
One of them do.
Well, I'm not them.
And I'm pretty sure a bunch of people here do. Get what's coming to him and all that fun stuff.
Well, why do you think they have that inclination?
Because half the people here are either hypocrites or liars, Hoshi. And, you know, a lot of people like to make themselves feel better by looking down on others. By explaining to themselves about how much better they are than somebody else.
Well,
Makes
do
you
you
feel
good about it right now? Because you're pretty high up there.
I have nothing left, Hoshi. I have no friends.
Here, come sit with me.
I never had friends. Every person who has ever claimed to be my friend Hoshi has done it for themselves so that they can tell themselves what a great person they are for helping the kid who has problems. And then, when it gets a little hard, gets a little bit too difficult, they just slowly leave. Every time.
Well, I don't think it was very slowly this time. They really think you did something wrong.
Do you think I care?
Why don't you care? Because if something like that happened to me, I would care a lot.
Because I didn't do anything wrong.
Why don't you tell me about what happened then?
Did you not just hear that entire conversation?
Mm.
Did I not just hear me tell you that a person was a part of the crew that was trying to kill us? Kill everything? Sent to spy on us? Sent to tell everyone what we're doing so they can make sure to when to strike? And then after all that, they were just gonna be able to go back to their normal life, being happy as a vampire can be. There's a rat problem on campus, by the way.
Yeah, but Chips doesn't seem happy with me eating them.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything. Those stupid things are too fast, and apparently I would be dangerous without this on.
You know what happened? You know what Lenora did to our squad, right?
You know? I know very well.
It was really hard when, in the middle of battle, we...
Did you hear Rana beg for us to kill her so she would stop? Did you hear that, Hoshi?
I was right next to her.
And yet, you're okay with Victor? He just decided by himself. No one else. Just himself. That he has the right to just let her walk free.
I don't... If the Academy had deemed it necessary, they would have taken care of her. I don't think it was solely Victor's decision.
You don't believe that, do you?
I believe, but I don't think I would have killed Lenora if I had the chance after the
Why
battle.
not? Why does everybody insist on letting the worst people run free? Continue to be able to exist and do the same bad things that they did before. Especially a vampire who lives hundreds of years, maybe even thousands. Yeah, sure.
Because I believe everyone...
Victor's torturing her right now. Okay, and in 100 years, when she gets in his ears with honeyed words and allows him to set her free, who's to say she won't do the same thing ever again? No. Once you've done it, that's it.
think that once someone has done something wrong, that there's no taking it back.
There's no sorry. You've done what you've done.
I don't think that evils that people have done can be taken back either. But I don't think that someone that has done wrong things can only do wrong things, and that they'll never do something right in the future. And I think that what we need now is people to do these things that are right and change and be able to fight against that thing.
Spicy.
And when they turn around and stab you in the back, then what?
Then I would have made a mistake.
You know, I asked this question a few times from a few different people.
I'm hungry.
I wonder what you think.
Same.
Would you rather win a war or be happy with how you lost it?
Prefer to be happy in the way that I lost it.
Even if it means the end of everything.
Because if
Fucking...
the war was won in a way
You want a peanut butter cracker?
that I would detest and I would hate,
Damn, what's wrong?
then that wouldn't be me anymore.
Do you think you matter, Hoshi? I'm just not talking about right now.
Does it matter?
Do you think you're in the grand scale of everything? I don't
Does it
think
matter if I matter?
If I did what I had to do to make sure that everything can continue to exist, where thousands of years from now nobody would even remember that this was a place. Why would I ever care how I won when it's all that matters?
Because I may not matter in the grand scheme of things across the vastness of time. My actions might not add up to anything, but what exists here is me now. What I know is myself now.
And you would doom everything.
So I care how
so that
I
your
act.
conscience
I care
can
how
be
I
clear.
Or if you need to go take a break, I can.
feel. Is that not what
You don't really have
everyone
to stick
does?
around. I'm the one in charge of them.
What does it matter?
But it's better to get a feel for all of this.
If you can,
I have to do it alone.
if you can be satisfied as the world ends,
I'll just take a seat over here.
why would it matter?
It doesn't.
Is that not selfish?
What's wrong with being selfish?
When
That's
it means
what you did,
the end
isn't
of
it?
everything. No, I got rid of a problem.
because that's who you are, right?
I guess so. At least I am now. At least this way maybe I can make a little bit of difference for pushing things forward.
And you're genuinely happy with what you did?
There's no happy, there's no sad. It just is. There was a problem.
What?
I had a solution.
And you're satisfied with that then? If there was
a lot more problems, Hoshi. Finn was a problem. And everyone got in my way then. After that, I made a promise to myself that if I saw another problem, I wouldn't let anyone get in my way again.
What if someone did get in your way? If I
think then they become
stood
a
between you
problem.
and her, would you
I would just take a seat.
shoot your coin through me as well?
My legs need to stand up. If I sit down, it's
Yes.
Mm.
You would become a part of the problem.
Because I don't see how you do?
Because you're protecting something that should not be protected.
I would be protecting life.
No. You'd be protecting something who works against everything that we're trying to do here.
Maybe you can see it that way. But I would disagree. I think that everybody deserves a chance to change. We just beat them, Jamie. Sure,
No.
they might have been stewing and...
Victor beat one of them.
Was Godfrey not the most important person there? The most powerful.
Do you think that an entire organization like that consists of one person? That they didn't have hundreds, maybe thousands of others who thought the same, worked towards the same goal?
That's exactly what Victor is trying to change. Victor wants things to be different just like you, but he has other means of doing so.
Okay, you can try. Does that not mean I still get to clean things up when I see the chance?
I mean, You did what you did. So you can do that, but I think
Apparently,
there
I'm not
are better
allowed to.
options.
Better options like what?
Now you're being rude.
You could talk to them.
You think one of those hoity-toity assholes would listen to anything I say and not just see me as a flesh bag to be drained of my blood?
Green cat ear?
Maybe I never know.
You've seen them around.
I think that
Oh yeah, that's a little small for 'em.
you underestimate the vampires. We have 2 of them here with us.
Small purple bunny.
They may all seem dark and evil, but many of them aren't.
I don't dislike Victor or Chips, you know? I don't even care that Victor killed Godfrey. He should have. Good for him. Good job. But don't tell me I can't do what I think should be necessary if he can.
Talk it out.
But everyone agreed that he could have. Everyone agreed with what he did. Don't
They patted him on
you-
the back for it. They stood up there and said, "Good job, Victor." They congratulated him.
Being
And yet when I
punished like
take
this-
out somebody who worked for that organization too, who did bad things to us, and probably long before us,
The captain wanted to talk with us who were just stuck guarding.
I'm wrong.
What do you say?
After being punished like this, do you not wonder if... Do you not wonder if you were wrong?
That's if we get relieved.
Hoshi,
Later.
do you remember Barion's plan
The captain to the new guy.
for Garm?
Yes.
We're gonna let him out in the woods. We're gonna have him lead us to the thing. And
You
then
might
after,
remember that I was a pretty vocal opposer of this plan.
And after it was gonna happen, we're gonna kill him. What was going to be a surrounded, unarmed, fake escaped werewolf. And you know who had no problem with that plan? Who suggested that? Barian. So what right does it give to him just because it didn't happen that way? What right does it give him to judge me?
I don't think he'll try anything.
Punishments.
Maybe he's having a talk.
Punishments are things that will happen, Jamie.
Fast as fuck.
And
Yeah. Dude, I got the calves of a god.
it is up to you to decide whether you're completely guilt-free.
This is not my fault you guys are taller than me, alright? I'm the shortest one here.
My mind is more clear than it has ever been, Hoshi.
I'm small and beefy, boy.
And I don't think you
I'm
really understand
not
how much that
surprised.
means.
I'm noticing the only dog man I know from here is
I'm not surprised that you feel that way. That's what you ended up doing after all. But I know that the others have been quite harsh to you and even abusive, but I would like you to consider what I say. That I believe everyone has a chance to change. After we defeated them, they had a chance to change. And I wholeheartedly disagree with what you did, but I don't think. But I think you have the opportunity to change as well.
Well, how are you feeling about the Bastion?
Why should I?
Leaves much to be desired.
I
guess there's still
When I look
to be seen.
back into my memory,
I'll continue the patrol.
before I came to the academy, before I woke up on that field,
Also, make sure to have that talk with the commander.
I felt light everywhere.
Hopefully he won't reprimand us from, guard duty.
Leaving him alone.
No.
Light that
No, I mean, when we brought him to the infirmary.
gives me my direction, what I think is right and wrong.
Because the lieutenants,
And maybe that's not it for you, but I sincerely hope that that's something that you can align with.
officially, but we did have to report, and we did report.
We reported that we left him in the night.
Well, assuming that, the cadets were more than capable of just...
You know the difference between you and I, Hoshi.
So,
I feel like that's the reprimanding part. Leaving him alone.
We have different viewpoints, apparently.
These cadets are way stronger than
But
us.
I don't really
I'm
care
gonna
if
be
you see
royally
things that way. You go do things the best way you think.
Again, I think.
And
they
everyone's
think
free to do that.
Comes in. Leaving an
All I
unguarded
ask is
cadet that's supposed to
for
be
people
on
to
guard wall
not get in my way.
are being guarded. Along with cadets.
Who knows? Maybe
someday, Jamie,
we'll find out when we talk to him.
I will probably have to get in your way, if that is how you continue to choose to act.
How would you continually protect bad people? What's the
I
point?
don't just protect bad people. I protect
You think I would just
protect-
randomly go up and shoot everyone? Not what you think.
No.
So don't protect bad people, and there's no problem.
Because we aren't necessarily the arbiters of who is bad. I don't know the lives of every vampire there in Fallbrook.
I just released it.
Just from some whispers and
My apologies. Excuse me.
mumblings, I don't think I can grasp a single person there. Even some shady behavior.
Fallbrook just proved to me, Hoshi, that no one will ever get the justice they deserve. We went in there. We killed the vampire because we decided he needed to die. And then we let the rest of them off the hook. You think they didn't do bad things in that city before?
Dinner gone.
Do not
I
remember
know
all the
they've done lots of
siphoners.
bad things in that city before.
Do you think that city got its justice towards the people that wronged them?
I think people are training in the Coliseum.
I don't think in that way, Jamie. I don't think of justice something needing to be doled out to bad people.
So they should just be allowed to
Sure, the other guys.
move on and
Yeah.
Do whatever
I
they
think
like.
that we need to act in a way that continually makes the world a brighter place. And sometimes that means letting some bad people continue living.
Maybe it's the rifle.
Nah, it's something else.
That sounds like one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Hmm.
Sounds like a whip.
Well, I apologize for not meeting your standards.
I don't think there's a. You guys don't have magic whips here.
I know one of the cadets had a whip, but he's no longer here at the moment.
All I ask is for you just to think about this again. But I suppose you don't need to do that, even that.
Well, I'm assuming the training, hopefully. The belt, the dome hasn't
Like I
gotten
said,
red.
I think everyone deserves a chance to change.
No alarm has been rung. Yeah, we're good.
You know, Hoshi, I don't want to do this because I'm happy to do so. In fact, if you think about it, it's kind of sad that it needs to be done at all. Because, opposed to burying things, I think it is very easy to not be a bad person.
Why do you think that?
It is very, very easy to say and look at what you're doing and say, that's a bad thing, I shouldn't do it.
Why would you say that? Because we think what you did is very wrong, but you don't see that at all.
Because you're wrong. I already told you why others are wrong too. And why... Well, I'm not saying you are necessarily, but there are a lot of hypocrites.
Do you think you've always been perfect through your life?
There's a difference between being bad and being perfect.
Well, then you think you can identify every bad thing that you've done.
My hands are falling.
Well, my parents decided that being a disappointment was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Look, if I want to do it,
I guess I couldn't use a sword very well. Is that a bad thing?
That's just not being good at something.
No, but on a side note, that wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I've never stolen anything. Just tried to exist. I hope that
What to say? So that's how it looks like to be a
someday I could understand what people were saying.
Yeah, that's how it looks like to be the height of a normal person.
Fuck you.
And someday to maybe make a friend or two.
No,
I wouldn't leave.
I meant it as an insult. I will throw hands right here, right now.
I don't swing that.
That's all I've ever really tried to do, Hoshi.
I will smack you with the backside of my hand.
That doesn't seem like very many things. If that's all you think you've done bad, then perhaps you've been doing pretty good.
I mostly just had to train with the guard and read the stories when I could.
Mm,
And then I came
what kind
here.
of stories?
Usual ones. Of heroes and villains and good and evil at war with each other
And
all
the
the time.
the heroes always knew what was right?
Pretty much.
Villains always did bad things?
Pretty much.
You've never read a redemption story from about a villain?
Not really. It's always just, you know, the knight that goes to slay the evil dragon, and then at the end you have a party, and then he kisses the girl. The end.
Mm,
Getting closer.
so they're mainly just fairy tales?
Yes, so. Not a lot of like science books too, but those aren't really stories. That's just like what makes water swirl around and stuff like that.
Hmm. Maybe I'll find you a story sometime that's about
Get the ready.
hero that's gone down a dark path. Or a villain that doesn't make up for what they do, but continue to try to fix it. Because those kinds of folk stories I've heard on the streets, those felt the most interesting to me.
Okay.
For next time, maybe I'll ask Chips about it. I'm sure he has a bunch of books he can show me.
Great. I'm gonna love reading about a bunch of heroic vampires.
It's quiet now.
Okay, I won't take up any more of your time then.
I don't really have anything else going on, Hoshi. It's not like anyone else wants to talk to me.
Have you tried talking to them?
Who do you think would possibly want to talk to me, Hoshi?
I don't know.
Exactly. Then maybe you.
But that doesn't mean there isn't anyone that wants to talk to you.
The only thing anyone wants to talk to me for is, hey, why'd you do the thing that you did? And then when I tell them, they got all mad. So I don't care anymore.
Right.
If they can't listen to what the Magister has to say when he's here, fuck him.
Well, I hope I didn't make you mad.
No, Hoshi, you did not.
Okay.
I wonder if that came from the garden. It was way too close. Yeah, no.
What did?
You hear that, right?
No.
It's loud, whatever.
You didn't hear the roars? You don't hear the distant roars?
No.
Huh.
Oh.
I'm sure they have it handled.
Oh, they got it.
Whatever it is.
And it's probably fucking around in the stadium.
Perhaps. I don't think there was a lesson in the stadium that required monsters, though.
I hear those.
Gun range?
That's just people at the gun range.
The gun range is over there.
I don't know, this school is weird.
I've only
You
been
don't
here
know
2
the
days,
half of
even I
it.
know that.
I don't know, I think
Wait
the weirdest
till-
interaction I've seen is the llamas.
Wait till
The
it gets to
llama?
be Spirit Week and the things from the Feywild come out and try to kill us. That was a great time.
Excuse me, what?
The ley lines, you know, it gets really strong, allows the spirits to manifest themselves into reality. Gets a little crazy. There was a big incident in Concordia.
You don't even know why you're here or why we're here. That's the funny part.
I'm just here to complete my job. Guard a school. Better out than the front lines.
They send people here without any knowledge. So that when things go horribly, horribly wrong, no one has any idea why.
I'd say magic bullshit.
It is much, much worse. And you know what the best part about it is? If I tell you why, I'm gonna get in so much trouble that they will probably, well, either at least throw me in jail forever or maybe even chop my head off. Idiots.
He's fine.
Is this how he normally is?
You could say I turned over a whole new leaf.
Back home it gets weird. How's that working out for you?
I feel good. But everyone else seems to be all woo about it.
They're really going at it in the gun range.
Well, let's go see who's having fun.
think that is the rifle.
Sounds like the rifle.
In a stadium, I
No
guess.
one's here.
I guess it's the stadium. Sounds like it.
To the stadium. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
So in the morning, when Jamie was like, "Hey, if you take these cuffs off me, I can fix the rat thing like right now." He wasn't doing it with the intention of figuring out what they'd let him get away with, but he definitely would have remembered. If necessary.
Oh,
Everyone's here. Looks like they were training. Did we miss it?
I guess.
Damn.
I was like very, very close when Barian said, I'll give you the teachings of my temple, to be like, fuck your temple. Why would I give a fuck about your temple? And what it thinks and what it says.
Is that a rat?
Where?
I don't know. You know, people have probably been feeding them on campus, and that's why they're so fat.
I thought they've just been getting into our food reserves. Why a rat? I understand the crow, but a rat? Man, that, what the fuck?
That is a rat.
It looks like a rat.
Yeah, it's a rat. The cadets are chasing
They got it, right? They got it.
I don't know.
God damn. It's coming this way, so
Oh, it's coming.
that is a that is a big ass rat.
That is a big fucking rat. Someone's definitely just been feeding it.
I had to
Ooh,
kill
a
one this
rat.
morning.
Good on you.
I was
I do
eating
rats.
the
I carry
seeds
too
in
many
this
diseases.
greenhouse.
You know, people eat rats. Spit roast them and cook them. Usually where I live. And
Let's
again,
give
we
the
eat
rats a
anything.
second chance to prove themselves.
Yeah. I mean, it tastes okay, but it's not the best. Honestly, I prefer the other weird foods we eat.
Like, don't leave me hanging.
We got like, spider legs, crunchy and delicious, seasoned. Like fried leeches, like deep fried leeches.
Don't
Those
say
are
that
good.
around
Those are
Vavina.
real
She'll
good.
probably string you up. But the spiders, I mean.
I'll keep that in mind. It's also the chochos, like locusts. Those are good too.
Grasshoppers
Snake,
are okay,
gator.
though. Fry them up. Toss them in some salt.
They're good.
Your food choices are weird and unorthodox.
Seymour?
Hello?
Seymour's back! Oh, I can't go look. Seymour, you don't know, but that is definitely Seymour. We have a giant turtle. Usually the cadets take it like there's a boat on his back. He went on a little trip. No one knows where. Now he's back.
We had to clean barnacles off its back.
Ooh, a pedicure.
Oh, turtle getting a pedicure.
It's fucking huge. He's huge.
Yeah, it got boring here. Let's go.
Alright, we'll follow. Come on, no need to sit around. Get your legs up.
I know.
People are just leaving their shit
Okay,
all
then.
over the place.
It looks like Santiago's, so I'm just gonna, I think it's best to leave it here.
Oh, it's night.
Oh. Nighttime.
Hoshi.
Work some laughs in, though. I was just thinking, like, okay. Obviously don't want to do laughs the entire day. But I also feel like I should do some. Because I feel like we went back to just Mad Snide Jamie the entire time. And that didn't feel right either.
And then this.
Yeah, Brian was doing some training.
Have you seen the
Hello.
kid?
I see.
Not yet.
Not yet. We've been escorting him.
Continue your charge.
Of course.
Who are they asking about?
We gotta go see the captain later. I think we're in trouble. Hopefully not. Probably in trouble.
More than likely in trouble. Again, we did leave him alone.
I'm gonna blame you.
I blame you. Because you should know better.
Understandable.
Wait,
Damn.
what?
No, we're just bantering against each other.
Are you talking about leaving me alone? Today?
Yeah, when we left you at the clinic.
You know, the funny part is,
We went.
I don't even really care.
We went
They
to go
do.
record, and it didn't cross our minds.
These things happen.
Seymour. Yeah, but it was bad on our part.
Hey, Dars!
I know.
Eat my ass, buddy!
There he is. Interesting.
Alright.
Well, I guess it's not a trick of the wind or anything, then.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess Seymour's around. That's the main thing, right?
Moo! Moo! Moo!
Seymour!
Then let's go!
They go moo though. I can understand the cadet's reason for moo.
Well, I'm doing well.
I can't see shit. I'm blind.
Oh my god, same. Where's Seymour?
You gotta,
I think
gotta
they're
move
outside the
forward to
barrier.
dogs. You can't really see them very well in the dark. It was like really misty.
Yeah, he literally walked by and spit right in front of him.
We're gonna have to move those boats.
Probably.
We'll do that later tonight when he's on his way back. Yeah. How are we gonna get the other ship on his back again? Do we have to hoist that
I
up?
don't really know.
No, he can just dive under
I mean,
the water
we're
and just picks it up.
Yeah, but it's beached over there. Wait, we can probably let him drag it out with some rope.
Probably. That might work.
I mean, it's Seymour. He's huge.
You haven't seen him,
I
Jason.
never met the. I mean, I haven't met the guy, so.
Oh yeah, you both haven't seen Seymour. Go see.
Are you sure?
Go see the big ass. Yeah, go see the big ass turtle. Chunky turtle.
I mean, that's a yes, and strictly speaking, yes, that did happen. But I also think Tia was crying out the situation more than. And I still feel Jamie had a very valid reason to be pissed. And as usual, nobody gave any sort of worthwhile explanation. All that's ever come out of it is Iris going like, "Oh, he threatened Ryder," which is not at all what happened.
Agreed. He must have dove under the water again.
I don't know what's going on over there. All I know is that something's going on with Seymour, and people are being thrown.
Literally, what was done is
The boots.
Ryder and Jamie were,
I
you know,
think
having a
the
big
ship
old
got
argument.
waxed.
And Ryder was like, let's go fight. And Jamie was like, if I wanted to hurt you, Ryder, I would have blown your head off. Or I could have blown your head off already. And like, very much like, hey, I'm not fighting you because, you know, if I wanted to do that, I could have harmed you greatly already. And Iris took that as a threat.
He's been gone
because,
for
you
what?
know, she's
3
hearing what she
months?
wants to.
Something
Probably
like
longer.
3, 4.
But Jamie's never heard that part. Like, that's her main reasoning.
There seems to be a small contingent of students.
That's her, like, that's Iris's number one reasoning of why she's like, oh, Jamie's always been dangerous.
I guess.
And it's just, like, categorically false.
Some of them are holding on to said boat.
And of course, Cadet Deli's already in the water.
She was the one to initially greet Seymour. Quite an eventful day, it seems.
Indeed. There's still more to come. I heard the academy is having an excursion into the library.
Indeed, we
tonight. Whatever everyone finds.
Could you see the turtle?
The turtle is getting onto the boat, and I already saw 5 cadets fall trying to get into the boat. I'm fine.
Oh, we
Boats
saw
are
it from back
cursed.
here.
I have gone
We'd
flying
have to
from
move
every
those, you know that,
single
right?
boat from every set on in this place.
Yeah.
Herein
We'll move those later.
was the place with the pirates that we went to.
Fortune Bay.
That's the one. Don't ever get on a boat at Fortune Bay.
Why?
I guess because they're cursed.
Oh.
That.
I don't.
I think that's Sizu.
I mean, the blue fire looked familiar.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
By the way, Lieutenant, was there any updates on the investigation out in the Outlands?
Our patrols went out there, investigate the Bramble Cave, and did find those equipment and supplies used to plant.
I did, however, find it very, very, very funny that you guys weren't there, you know, after I just gotten, the crap kicked out of me.
Yeah, we were in the
just
library,
funny.
and I flung him out on the tower thing.
Yeah, he pushed me off a ledge.
Yeah, it's fun.
Guide initiations. So much fun.
Really just more surprising than anything, honestly, considering how they've been really stickler for having someone follow me around at all times. That's all. But
you know, we came in at the aftermath when you were just on the ground.
But well, if they ask, I don't really care. So you can tell them that when you plead your case.
I don't think it'll be that bad. Maybe it's something else.
Maybe you got cookies from your mother.
The thing that I get from my mother is tamales. Cookies would be nice though. Smell of the salty ocean. You know, I find it weird that the ocean's actually like 2 to 3 miles away from here, but there's like a straight thick ass river heading here, and it's just all ocean water. Usually it's fresh water, but no, salty as fuck.
I prefer
Taste
enchiladas.
the water to know it was salty.
What do you expect? Can you not smell the salty ocean breeze? Oh yeah,
I've
that's
been
the
here
boat, by
2
the way.
days,
We
and
gotta
with
move.
you, I don't.
And I especially prefer
Yeah, we gotta move that later.
burritos covered
I've
in
been here 2
enchilada
days.
sauce.
I don't know what to expect from you. I mean, you did drink.
What do you mean?
Expired juice.
No, I mean, it was okay. Just warm and sour.
So
Did you get the diarrhea?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
All of it. I
I'm
got all
glad
of it.
you said something before I drank it.
You know, that's what we get for leaving orange juice out in the sun.
Why the hell did you get orange juice?
Hmm?
Where the hell did you get orange juice?
I wouldn't really consider it orange juice. I don't know. It's the green bottles
orange
out in the
flavor.
cost. Yeah, it's just orange flavor.
It's just orange flavor, but it tastes like crayon.
Yeah, right. It has that orangey crayon taste.
I'm so curious about why you know what an orange crayon tastes like.
You were never a child and, saw a crayon and it said orange. You never bit off the crayon and just start chewing.
No, I never ate crayons as a child.
Really? Okay. I think we can make our own orange juice, right? It looks like an orange.
Look at what they've done to the orange juice. Again.
What have I done to you?
That's not orange juice.
Supposed to be.
It's like water and
Does it taste
somebody
like
thought
orange
of an
juice?
orange about 5 miles away.
That's not orange anymore.
They did this a while ago.
What
They
sorcery
replaced all
is
the
this?
orange juice with that crap. Probably did it to spite
Stop that. You're
me.
spilling it everywhere. Why are you giving this to me?
It's your orange juice.
Just grab an orange. We'll squeeze some orange juice. With a little bit of sugar.
Yeah. Find an orange for me.
You know?
I swear to God, there was oranges.
This is as close to an orange as you can get, I guess.
Shut the fuck up. That is not an orange.
I said it's as close to one as you can get. I never said it was one.
I'll take it. Lemons are fine. Not orange juice.
Lemonade.
Excuse me.
Oh. Hmm. I shouldn't drink alcohol. Ay. We're on duty. Bad.
I should grab a thing to eat.
Toast?
I don't want your fucking toast. What are you? Some MC from a manga? Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Go. How you smack me with a toast? What the fuck?
Never disrespect toast.
I do whatever the hell I please. You know, I would like a PB&J. PB&J sandwich.
Bread makes me itchy.
How does red make itchy?
Bread.
Bread? Oh.
And then I got the
You allergic
hives,
to the...
and then I have to not do anything for like a day.
Have you tried it without the gluten? Do you have a gluten allergy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Din Din.
Dun dun.
Why, my dinner? I guess you guys want some stuff.
I'm always a fat ass. Could always eat.
I have to go to the library anyway.
Hey, Jamie, question.
Yeah?
Do you know who's gonna take over Vanguard FM? Since you were, or was, the spokesperson for it? Or no?
I have a better question.
Hmm.
You think I care?
I mean, you used to do it almost every morning. What's the question?
Probably nobody.
Damn.
Unless Linnet comes back, but I doubt that.
If I remember correctly, isn't he doing stuff for the CAF?
There's that's some other institute or something as a liaison or something. Anyway, when do you want to hit the thing? My hands are full.
After you.
Pardon me? Once to one of these times when a guard lets me go in first, quickly turn around, hit another portal, and go somewhere else?
I wonder if they'll let us go fishing later.
Maybe.
I kind of want crabs.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that while I don't
Like
really
the
have
blue
any
crabs?
reason to do it. But
Like
like,
a hot pot.
that's always been one of my thoughts, is that like, if Jamie needs to, for some reason,
are peaches.
We'll go
I
on
was hoping
because
it
we'll
would
get
be
to see
orange
so
thingy.
much more.
Can't wait to
Yeah,
see
it's the name,
more.
man.
Peaches, apples, and pears.
What is that? Oh shit! It's a rat. It's the rat. Hello, little buddy. Oh.
There's too many rats here.
That's the second time that that rat has gone towards the war room.
It does the lock is like not on the door.
No, I left it unlocked because I didn't think anything of
Oh,
it.
the
at
rat
the
didn't
time.
move it?
No.
Well, keep an eye on the rat. Maybe somebody
Sorry,
left food in there.
I can't
You know
use
what?
that
I want a whole
one
ham.
anymore. It gets
Might be better
bad.
in there the seeds.
Oh, is that one also like the cafe?
Yeah, when you forget to turn the page, it gets bad.
I think the gods need to be informed again.
Yeah. It's okay.
Forgot we just served whole pumpkin here.
That's disgusting.
I feel like a caveman, man.
Okay.
Ham. It's honey glazed too.
Honey glaze?
I'm saving a rat for later.
Huh?
Make sure you cook it first.
Why?
Carry diseases. You gotta, cook it to kill all the bacteria and stuff.
Crunch its
If you want, I can show you how to properly clean a rat and cook it into a dish.
me if I was a worm?
Oh god.
That's something you're supposed to ask your boyfriend.
Like worm or worm?
Yeah, sorry, your fiance.
Oh.
No, it's not that. It's not that at all.
Speaking of the rat guardsman, keep an eye out for it.
It's a rat guardsman?
What? No, it's not fiance anymore. Oh, no, it's
Rats, or guardsman, comma, keep an eye out for the rats.
Sure. I wonder if we're allowed to get a cat. We can bring a cat to catch the rats. Just one dedicated,
One preferably not.
The size of these rats, they'd probably eat the cats.
For everybody being slightly
Oh.
disheveled.
That's true. There are stories of larger number of rats eating cats.
You need like an anaconda.
You took a bite out of the cake. Don't offer it to a professor.
Your drink from over there.
Just eat it.
Somebody spilled honey all over that place.
You should make it. Yes, Professor. We'll keep an eye out for the rats and take care of any if we see them.
Please do, especially around the war room. Again, the second time I've seen that rats, or at least a rat of similar size and color.
Yeah, most snakes would not be large enough for those either.
He wasn't chewing through the door, was he? Or it?
That's the thing. We heard a crash earlier, and then then it appeared again there. Once is a coincidence, twice as the start of a pattern.
Everybody wouldn't show.
Hey, Professor.
Yeah,
You know I can help you with your rat problem.
How so?
Did you forget our mirth affinity?
If it becomes dire enough, we will keep this in mind. For now, again, we will just keep an eye on. I might just be being paranoid.
Collapse all its tunnels everywhere they dig. Or just go and ask Nerali.
I don't know.
If I may ask, Professor, is there anything in the war room that warrants it to be locked?
Currently, the seeds and the evidence from the
Yeah, no,
bramble
so I have been looking, and once again, I'm doing this not because I'm planning anything.
That explains the
I'm doing all this so that if I need to plan anything,
could study it in the morning.
Jamie has taken a note of things.
Bacon bread?
Planted.
Should you get like some protein or something?
I already have protein earlier.
He devoured a whole ass steak in seconds.
Noted. I guess as a math, why says weapon of mass destruction.
That's that sounds concerning.
I wonder if we should investigate later.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in forever.
Ham. Makes me want some turkey.
Long day.
Do we have any rat traps in the?
Oh. To make the trip back to the academy.
Are you okay?
You Concord.
I'm
fine. I'm fine. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I'm going back tonight.
I think you were all supposed to catch me.
Yep. I'll be probably
Victor did not catch
sleeping in Concordia every night for a while.
I hope. Rat traps, right? Think there's some in the ship?
Isaiah has been concerned about her mother.
I mean,
Could be.
I don't know.
See if you can drop by and check up on her. Yeah, I will.
I don't know what you keep stored on this ship.
Make regular visits to her parents.
You stayed the night. You've seen our ship. You've seen the barracks. You've seen the washroom.
To check in.
And the armory, which is a good armory.
It'll take me a while, but I'll eventually get to every nook and cranny of Concordia. Sounds good. I'll find someone. If there is anyone in that city that knows where those shovels came from.
Coffee.
I wish you.
Oh no!
Wish you luck on that.
It happened again.
Thanks.
Shit.
Today's been eventful.
Yeah, that giant rock thing you were fighting almost killed me.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was
I
supposed
saw
to hitting me
that.
with one of the boulders almost hit me. I only got lucky.
Yeah, I was in the stands. It flew over the barrier and almost crushed me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
saw
think
that.
maybe. Yeah, I saw that too, and I don't know how many more people almost got hurt because of that.
I thought I saw a Cordet. I think I saw a Cordet. Oh, the door. It's Flux. Leave me alone.
Coffee.
Let's try to take him.
It wants me. Take me out to dinner first. Flux.
Got the cold brew.
It's unfortunate that that Victor conversation happened with literally everyone else there. Because that was getting charged.
What you got?
I don't think anybody can.
How about you stuck under this? Anyways.
Well, it's not just that, but like all of the guards. Hoshi was there.
Car.
No, I mean, and to be fair, as well he should.
How you two doing?
You're good.
Like obviously, as he like he did exactly what he should have.
Still need to speak to the captain. Are we in trouble?
Just unfortunate that that's where it happened.
What do you say?
Enjoy your dinner?
Yes, sir.
I don't see you. Have a good night. It was just a We went over new orders. We'll fill you in later.
And
Oh,
no, I was
okay.
gonna say you too as well, sir.
And new
Have a
orders.
good night as well.
I want to listen to this one more time.
I wonder what.
I really love this song.
Anything exciting? Patrol route?
Guys,
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
listen. You don't want me to put songs on loop.
Speaking of
Ah, yes,
plants,
the Bramble Cave.
keep an ear out. They've secured the greenhouse, but keep an ear out if any of you have hear any movement inside.
I'll tell you why.
Report to us immediately.
Into the boat to make you angry.
Movement inside.
Because I will do that for entire episodes.
All you need to know
You guys don't want to hear the same song for 6 hours.
Right on that.
Trust me.
Not hungry, Jamie?
I already ate. Where did you get that?
I can get you one if you want. Well, apparently I can't.
I'll do some final
But
scrolling
it's
down.
called alcohol bottle.
Have a good night.
Oh, it's alcoholic.
Not really, but someone mislabeled it when they were creating the menu.
It's orange. That's an orange slice.
It's orange juice. But someone just mislabeled it.
Easy. You don't have to down the whole thing. He really likes oranges.
I was about to ask if you were alright, because you were sick. You had the 1,000-meter stare there for a second.
You really did. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. I'm like, alright, organize this. Make sure that I die. So the message to Liddick. Make sure Miles is okay.
Have a good night. I'll be going and doing my round for now.
Guys, I'm gonna shit myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
bathrooms are
down the stairs.
Go shit in the guys' bathroom so we can win them.
Yeah,
What?
downstairs in the bathroom. Just
What did I just hear? I don't.
Let's go to the library now, I guess.
Well, I guess we're going to the library. No, we're gonna leave them to their endeavors about shitting in a guy's bathroom. No. I think one of the kids can actually ship bricks, if I remember.
I don't think I need to know that.
Leader, how do we cure IBS?
What?
Oh, you are so funny today, aren't we?
IPS. I don't.
Medical leader.
I need
how do
alcohol
we
instead of
clear
coffee.
IBS.
Better.
The rat just used the door.
Sorry.
I blame Hernandez.
I blame you.
No. I get it.
Hi.
Don't look at me like that.
I'll look at you however I want you. Want to.
No.
English. No puedo hablar.
Yeah, there's a very big rat.
running around. I haven't seen it in a while though.
Oh, there's a lot of them. That's not just one.
Stalk.
Oh, multiple rats?
One of them looked like it was made out of wood this morning.
Out of wood, huh? Hmm. Alright. It's good to make note of that.
I have to kill the other one.
Why?
Because it was eating the seeds.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if I can get myself something to eat real quick.
I'll have a potato.
Why are you slurping so loud?
So, I get like super, like, if I find a song that I like,
I'm gonna kick your ass later.
I will.
No, you won't.
I will listen to that song on loop for
Listen, don't
potentially
comment on my mouth
days.
slurping, and then I won't have to do that.
I once spent an 8-hour road trip of me driving
You slurp
with
how my grandma eats
Lone Digger by Caravan Palace on loop.
I have a few questions and a few insults. Oh, wait.
Oh, no, say it with your chest.
First of all, how often are you watching your grandma slurp noodles?
Well, when we eat noodles, you know, with
I
the
once
family, all our, you know, at the
spent
table.
a 14-hour drive. Not the entire time, but a large portion of it, listening to the full opening song from Bakemonogatari.
No, but you know, usually there's
Not red eye
other family
circulation,
members
like
around
the
that are
main
doing
the
the
staple
same
stable.
thing. So why focus? And
So I will.
Slurping.
I will just do that.
You're
That's
asking
my question.
way too many questions.
I feel like I'm asking the appropriate amount of questions for this.
If it didn't get my mod muted or my VOD muted, not my mod muted, but my VOD muted,
I don't think you should be in Mima's business anymore.
I would listen to Night Call.
I'm not gonna say anything. Oh.
Yeah, it's new.
That's new.
It do be new.
Well, time to sit here until we're supposed to be here.
Well, luckily, we're at a library, and we have books.
The secret library is coming out at a weird time, apparently. Yeah, it does.
I don't know what to get.
Honestly, I would put on just about any Nurasama's cover song.
Plant Creatures, Volume 1 and Volume 2.
Night Call? Nurasama did a cover of Night Call by, I think it's Kavinsky.
From the cave, the Bramble Cave.
I played at the very beginning.
Time to pop a squat.
But specifically look up the Neuro cover of it. I mean, the original's good too, but... And then look up Super Fucking Robot Body.
Twig Blight.
Which I would play, but it's that's a little bit more high-strung.
I think we Twiggy,
Never
the
escaped the
Twig
swarm
Blight
ever since I first
at the
joined in
med
those
bay
days.
is one of
Hell yeah,
these,
brother!
Things that drop blood.
Although I'm a evil neuro. For me.
Thor.
You've had a real good song. You don't need any other for a while. True.
Rank B.
It's very true.
Local threat.
But yeah, this song. It's crazy to me that this song from Liza P
The tar leaf.
was
No, that's not the tar leaf. That's the.
not even a part of the main game. You have to like, I think you have to either find or buy this fucking song, and you can only play it if you're in the fucking
we're fine.
like lobby of the hotel, basically the Fire Shrine Link or whatever, Fire Link Shrine or whatever.
Dying Blight. The fuck is a Dying Blight? Dark Blight.
It's crazy to me.
Keel Pie.
That this song was like just a secondary side thing when this is so good.
Spriggan.
What's easy? It's even crazier. This song, this is sang by a Korean singer.
You can make mana potions with this.
Oh.
Yeah. Primarily used for mana potions.
Raffalestia.
Are you just waiting for the
Yep.
Maybe what they faced was a Raffalestia.
Miles somewhere here too.
Arnoldil, often simply called, or a monster flower, is a parasitic plant found in
find
the
a corner
jungles
and
in
take a
dense
nap
rainforest.
till this gets started?
It's at the very end.
There's plenty of books to read. Most of them are incredibly dull.
Yeah, Rafflesia or monster flowers. Paralytic plant found in
Wait. It's weak flames, acid, and slashing damage? What?
There's the Lustia Gonian maid. That was a weird one.
blunt damage.
Interesting.
Right, well, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Interesting book.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I'd stay up with you, but my head hurts.
You do what you gotta do.
I'll just be right over here.
It's a low rank threat level though, rank D.
Can I read that other book while you look at this one?
Yeah, you can read this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did catch a little bit of that with her conversation with Iris.
Oh, I was trying to see if maybe the plant creatures book had anything on the ones you fought the other day.
Given that they're apparently from the jungles of Astaria, probably not. They seem rather uncommon outside of... Not uncommon.
Well, I mean, the Rafflesia says it's from the jungle and dense rainforest.
Linky. Hello.
Look at it.
Look at it.
You're not glowing. But I can't give you anything because of the thing.
It's okay. I appreciate you thinking about it, though.
What? Cool, I guess. He actually made it to a...
I'm gonna go grab a few more books.
That's convenient.
Well, this is what it looked like before this.
Oh, that's new.
We were more
yeah,
focused on... It shows up right here, but only when you touch.
You just notice a door.
Well, usually I don't, look directly to the left when I come in.
Touch it, nothing happened. But when
Oh,
I touch it,
that's understandable.
because I'm cool.
Plus, it kind of blends in.
Do you think it only opens for
It looks like I don't know why, but it looks like those
Like the people
things
are
inside on.
Warm time, warm time, warm time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, the shrine gates?
That's what I'm wanting to
How
do.
I feel about being in the book.
Where's my prayer?
Just different.
They say that those are portals to the spirit world, and the gods walk through them. It's just why do you typically stand on one side when you're walking in?
That's a bone
To make way for the
I can't
gods.
take off. It's my skull.
Are you making a mess with books?
That
No,
sounds
I
like
just
an
like reading.
issue, not an issue.
I see.
We're also looking into the plant creatures, see if we can find anything.
The what now? Oh, the plant creatures?
Yeah, I think I got the second volume.
You are
Something about a Rafflesia.
You can't demote her.
Originates in jungles and dense rainforests.
Over you.
Flora said the name of the creatures are called Hydra blooms.
Oh no, this is different then.
Medical lead.
Yes.
She's like
Okay.
double leader.
That was the
Hydro
common
bloom.
translation for it.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
My back.
Is there anything about Hydra blooms?
Blossoms, something along that lines.
Yeah, I wonder why.
We're supposed to be tiny.
Too fucking late.
I'm just imagining.
I think so.
Hydro
It's gonna be a little bit later. It's gonna be pretty late, so
What other
like,
books you got?
you might just want to get a little
General
bit of
spells.
I don't know.
Farah,
I already
changing
read this one.
The
breeds,
position of death, so it's easier
and
for
then
burial.
potions and
Okay,
alchemy.
I'm glad you say death for that entire phrase.
Potion seller?
I'm just gonna lay here.
Potion seller, bring me your strongest potion.
On the grass, okay?
I don't trust you. No
I'm
one
assuming
you
the
said that you
position of
could
death, so if it
explore
comes here,
your entire body without
easy
any
burial.
problems.
Crisscross
There you go.
applesauce.
Do you know?
I have
Oh,
an
this is a good one.
idea.
Come over here,
What is
look
it?
at this.
What does he got?
Well, this Proteka. When the bulb is consumed, it will magically link the consumer with the flower pot. If the consumer is struck or afflicted by a minor magical
You
spell
don't even know what it is,
or
K-Bub.
other effects, the effect is redirected to the flower bud. It will then be shriveled up and die.
Oh. Wonder where we can get some. That'd be good to have.
Well,
It also says it's mildly toxic, so.
Nah, it's something like that.
There's like way more.
Nah, it's like drinking alcohol. It'll be fine.
I don't think so.
There's just a lot of people here.
Because like there's other things like.
If it gonna be wild,
Oh, no, it's fine. Just don't consume more than one a day. May lead
Oh,
to
don't
vomiting
consume more
and
than one a day,
extreme
okay.
cases leave you bedridden for days.
And I'm thinking I pull out the flute.
Sounds like a stomach bug.
Oh, it's hard.
You tactical bonum.
Don't lose sleep over it, though.
Something so bad.
Right, but it was.
Just tactical.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolfsbane.
Just so
Usually
people
it's
get
something
some
you use.
JoJo flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
And then Aloe playing, I already know about that one.
I mean, we're talking like.
Everyone knows about aloe.
Be here and give you the heads up. If you decide to take it easy, all right?
Don't know. Maybe stay.
Okay.
Luxor.
I know.
I think I
Put
do
it
it.
into any lock, put a little bit of magic into it, opens up any lock.
I think I do it.
Yeah, because
Huh.
my face and
You read that?
also my entire skull is my bone. I need that.
What is it?
I guess it's.
You doing this on purpose?
Oh,
No.
last page.
So here's the funny part, Gigi. I started doing that before I even knew that Joseph had played the flute too. I just earlier in the year I started learning how to play the Shinobi flute because I wanted to learn how to play the songs, the Life Sent On from Xenoblade 3.
The ability to recognize them.
And then someone was like,
Usage.
"Hey, you know Joseph used to play the flute."
You think we can find one?
There's a whole fucking flute thing going on.
Maybe it's gonna be very hard to find.
Well, yeah, it's rare, but it would open any lock. That's something.
So, like, just hilariously coincidentally. Have you seen the clips? Nope.
It'll be a nice little hole for like, fishes.
But I think I turned my volume down a little bit and just play it.
Read that.
No, 2, 3,
I still have these.
Because I think that would be very, very funny with this group of people here, who like kind of know, you know.
Did you grab that?
Would I want to? I mean, I can. I'm also just fucking bored.
Do you have an interest?
Yeah.
No. I can only play like simple stuff at the moment, so.
I don't know. You want art? You want some drawing?
He does make potions. I think it's will you
make
teach, right?
potions, Professor?
Yes, I am the alchemy professor.
Oh, maybe I can pick your brain sometime then.
Most certainly.
like, oh, an upgraded sword.
Okay.
That's like full
I used to like were the ones when like the heroes were like
that's not the right one.
necessary, but then they would like be nice while like people were
Changing breeds.
Then we will at least do this one. And then they would
When do you usually hold classes, Professor?
because you make
Like
As needed or upon request. So if you need a refresher on potions, I can certainly walk you through that.
Interesting.
Now the question is, do I go with a live senton, which I'm a little hard. It's a little bit hard, and I don't want to fuck it up with this many people here. So I might just go with something easier. Let's see. I need you guys up front.
Unwake up. I mean,
Yeah. I'm thinking I'd do that too.
Hydration?
I don't think you
Heat
want
resistance.
Alright,
Cold resistance,
you know
water
what
breathing.
I know what I ordered.
So like right now we got a couple broken windows.
Oh,
we need to get them in a smaller building.
This one's the resizing. This is the one that Bio made me, and I put like protective polish on it.
And then you need to
So
like
when you
fumigate
like
it.
get fucked up.
Right.
It's just
Then
really
after they all
shiny.
fall
Which
asleep,
I didn't
you
mean to do
just
that.
instantly ventilate the room 'cause you don't want to
move it too overshoot, yeah.
Why does that matter? It looks like air.
I mean, I wouldn't know anything
Because
about this.
she's a
though.
takesy backsy.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I.
You wouldn't.
You're all on fire.
I was
Get away.
up for this.
Shit, I need. Forgot how to play this one.
You're fired from Vanguard.
I cast fire magic.
Literally can't.
I'm also fired from Vanguard, but I was never on it in the first place.
Not for me.
Let me see if I remember before I play it for everyone.
Not wearing purple, wearing green right now. What the fuck you want from me? It's like asking you to take off your
got
hair.
me.
Okay,
They're
fine.
colorblind.
You want me to take off the
Really
purple? Well, first
can't.
I have to apply the purple.
Sometimes I don't feel like punching.
Okay,
Alright,
purple.
take it off.
I just want them to knock out.
And
You're
now,
fired.
okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Makes it easier to capture, not try to kill anyone.
What would you do the pats? Like,
I can.
Yeah, okay, I remember this one now.
Where is it?
But what I want to need to do is
I think the weight of medical is getting to them. They're going to
turn this down some because I don't want to be too loud.
Second in command's over there doing work. Iris and I are.
What you reading?
Exactly.
Understood.
Compendium of Combat Arts. It's mostly about formations.
And flowers are on
I
my
found that they
mind.
serve whole bunch of
If that's the case, then it has to be.
It's a frame, and then there'll be a pull.
When you give it a loving
Well, maybe
And then Glenn entered the library with a giant
testing people like it did last time.
I don't like the way this fucking looks from up above. You're fired. You're fired, and you're fired.
Guys,
Everybody's fired.
I have
that you'll go into service after being taught how to.
No, I'm not firing you. I'm firing you. So then you don't get fired.
Stay here. Like, are there any, like, are we just
Fire
Hello.
for you.
Plenty of people leave, but I guess I'm wondering if when they do, is that actually allowed?
Maybe it wasn't loud enough.
Stop! I don't want to look at the fucking pumpkin's butthole.
Oops, I didn't mean to grab that.
Good job,
You guys are so fucking fired, dude.
It's settled. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Easier, tail, hard life.
Actually, this is what I do.
I should probably go get him my
Guys,
Ceiling's pretty neat.
where are you fighting?
Do I need to be a combat?
Right.
I asked the teachers and they said,
Yes, you might.
no,
Just in
not
case.
at the moment.
Never know.
We're gonna fight the bindings of the book?
It's alchemy.
Like a flowing river.
Did you know that Jenny?
Like a flowing river.
I want to fight someone with
No.
this.
Yeah?
No, Tats go to
Yeah?
pumpkin.
He doesn't really talk about himself that much.
If I fall asleep here and perish, you're promoted. Good night.
So,
What
how
the
are you
hell?
Everything I found out was just
No, I
like,
don't know what page I was on.
Let me just make sure I remember this.
All blondes are
Really,
bullies.
like, bullying me today, and honestly, I'm not here for it.
I
I'll
don't, what are
fucking
you
kill
talking
you.
about? Did you know they serve whole pumpkins at dinner?
Yeah, they do.
No, I did not. But I don't remember.
They don't serve as rats.
You see this shit? It's spinning.
You didn't eat that rat, did you?
It's kind of crazy.
I got a new rat. I gave the other one to someone who deserves it. But I do eat rats. They're really good. Rats
I
are
do be
really
balling.
good. They're so tasty.
Sleep.
Her name was Leonda.
She was a rat.
No? Well, yeah, apparently. She was a white-haired.
Dude, I'm not shitting you. What if we accidentally trap her or eat her?
The rat
and
I
she
just
doesn't
caught
unshape
earlier
shift?
was white.
It could be any white rat. We don't know.
Hernandez.
Wasn't she here?
When do we go see the captain?
Whenever we get relieved.
That's alright. I mean,
I don't know, that might be tomorrow.
If the shapeshifter doesn't unshape shift, that's them. This music's good.
Didn't know you played.
Me too.
I started learning after Concordia.
Calming.
Oh. Music
Wanna-
inspiration comes at it's the weirdest
Noting.
and most
Very
opportune times.
notey.
Does it make you feel better?
Hugging this pumpkin like it's my child. I don't know what's going on with it.
There's a song that we want to learn how to play.
Should just let Paprika run in here. Not a
It-
good idea.
Oh yeah?
You should feed it to
Felt
Paprika.
beautiful.
Chicken
I could,
like
yeah.
pumpkin.
Do you know what it's called?
A life sent on. I learned a little bit, but it's hard and I mess it up all the time.
Practice will make perfect. It seems your heart's in it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well. Keep practicing, man.
I will.
If you ever
How fucking meaty.
need any advice, you know,
If someone came to you like this,
with music, I mean,
what would you do?
I was around.
Okay. Yep.
Fucking scenario.
Oh yeah, you have like a guitar or something, right?
Oh, look, if a farmer, I don't know, a evil farmer comes out
Mm.
you, and they had magic that could make weapons
Chords
out of,
and
like,
all that.
I don't know, vegetables.
Similar theories there.
I tried that once and I sucked at
Yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna blow up his fucking pumpkin. What did you think I was gonna do in this scenario? It's such a shitty
Same.
scenario. He brings a pumpkin. Someone brings a pumpkin. Yeah, someone tries
Had
to
to
attack
keep
me with a
doing
pumpkin.
it.
I blow up the
Eventually,
pumpkin.
it worked out.
What if it was a
Blows up
magical
pumpkin with my mind.
2 point.
Okay.
Pumpkin? What the
I've been learning that. I've been trying to learn that spell.
You should not blow a pancake with mine.
Yeah, that was. Dude, that got eerie really quickly.
I'm trying to learn how to just shoot this. Just lightning will hit that area. Whatever I'm looking at. I'm getting there.
The smite people? What's going on?
A little bit.
So, we all just
Okay,
wait
so for
until
this one,
midnight?
I am gonna turn it down a little bit more.
We're just gonna ignore
Let's see if we can play it.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
You serious?
What?
What?
Don't gaslight
Nothing
me.
happened.
Don't gaslight me.
What happened?
There was a
Okay, all right.
electricity,
All right,
a spark
all right.
that just happened right there, right above my head. I heard like it was a fucking bug zapper.
Oh, was it chips?
I think you're going
Kinda
crazy.
does that with his
Augusta.
poofing now.
I do think you're going insane. And I think you're wrong. In this specific
I mean, are you guys just realizing now that Gust is kind of crazy?
I feel like I just entered. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep on my bed.
You want some masapan?
Alright, good night.
Yeah.
I choose bed.
about the
Yeah, I
library?
choose bed. I choose bed.
It's like a weird from my hometown. I think like
The library.
it has a consistency of like flour, but it's sweet as it breaks apart with like pecans and nuts in it.
You know, Gusty, surprisingly, we share a lot of the same humor. Maybe it's a northern thing.
I hear that our jokes and such are pretty cruel, harsh humor.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Pumpkin.
I'm gonna give this 15 more minutes before I die.
Still not quite good enough.
Hopefully he doesn't grow into a bigger pumpkin. That would be real bad.
He's gonna become a pumpkin spirit, just like the pie spirits.
Never.
Maybe it'll like grow right.
You better not be napping, boy. Oh, lighthouse.
Never good enough.
Yeah, Norali's plan.
Is that
What? No.
Ah.
Close, but not yet.
That was close. I almost had it. In just a couple of spots, it just faltered.
Probably not.
I think my positioning on my lips was a little bit off. That's the big problem.
Try again.
I don't think you can. Surprisingly.
Because a couple of times when I was blowing, it just wasn't like the notes weren't coming out. So I was having to adjust my head in the middle of it.
Wow.
Because there's boogie on
Is that what I saw earlier? You throwing this?
It's my ex, it's Fang.
At some point during that fight, I saw it fly into the air and get lodged.
We are waiting for Crescent.
Oh, the arena. I'm dying.
I mean...
Yeah, it's really funny how many fucking parallels are between Jamie and JoJo. It is really, like, hilariously close. And, like, I just want to stress, I didn't even, like, see that much of Joseph. I watched mostly in Season 1. In Season 2, I had a job to work through, so I didn't get to watch as much. Yeah, I like, heard of him, and I saw him around, and I know... All I knew is that for some reason everyone hated him.
That's some good masapan.
You're going backwards. Gotcha.
No.
Oh gosh.
The other things I played great. I mean, they're simple songs, but I played great.
I'm being pushed.
Just good.
What is happening?
Those mostly sounded like they were supposed to. There's one song where you have to go to high, but it's very hard because it's a thicker flute, so it's hard to get higher notes. Yeah, you know, we're friends if we met you. We actually kind of were. So we were around way before Jojo left, and like Jamie like had no problems with him. Like we got around relatively well.
Running out of space. You may need a
I hold my ground.
I saw Shizu standing there. I don't know if she was just standing there or she was there to listen.
He's just getting...
I also don't know if a bunch of people just left and were like, bros, he's playing a flute.
Yeah.
We step in for that?
I think it's fine.
Alright.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No.
I mean, I just witnessed someone get crushed by somebody else half their size. I'm sure they're fine.
Are we supposed to be doing something here now or like later?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I know they said at a certain time at night, the library changes. Whether that's 10 at night, midnight, or 3 in the morning, I do not know.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's an hour till midnight, so it might be midnight, but I don't know. Maybe half an hour? Less than half an hour, hopefully. Should I touch the door?
Who is it?
Don't touch the door.
Why not? Curiosity compels me. I don't think anything's gonna happen if I go touch the door.
You don't know that.
This is just my life.
This is Ascension Academy. It's supposed to be safe.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's treading off course.
I can't stop. I'm
Very
sorry.
good.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You missed. I would have had to stop
Okay.
you.
Nope, you're
What's
towards
up?
the guard
What's
now.
wrong with the cadet?
I can't
Gavin,
stop.
you wouldn't have been able to
Most
stop him,
everyone,
even
like,
I couldn't
left.
stop
Oh,
him.
how'd it go? Oh,
Nothing
okay.
happened.
Oh,
Cadet.
Please don't
Cadet,
squish the guards.
Cadet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop. I'm sorry.
There's not a whole lot of fucking people here.
This is my life.
So yeah, I don't think we're doing anything today. I think I may have misunderstood this.
Actually, oh my god, this is actually
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You almost got squished.
So,
Yeah, you almost got squished.
what do you guys think? Did we just essentially hang out here?
Yeah, nothing happened when I touched the door. It's just bark.
Because, like,
Or
what
wood.
else am I gonna do at this point?
But mostly tree bark.
Oh, cadet's coming back around.
Are they
Sorry to
moonwalking or
interrupt.
drifting? I can't figure it out.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, how you
column
doing,
A,
Moonlight
column B?
Regalia?
Who knows?
I wonder if you know. Marahira Tokyo.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're sliding on the earth.
Yeah, the earth is taking her. This library's cursed.
Using her affinity to just move the ground.
Is that a rock or a beanbag?
Huh?
The rock.
Excuse me.
Oh, Jesus.
Smells gross.
He said you smell gross.
I'm gonna
Why?
go walk around before the night's done.
I have been in armor for a while. Alright, get up.
You know,
Oh,
I think I'm gonna
nice.
go to bed. I don't think anything's happening in the most nicest way possible.
They said just sleep here.
Yeah.
Oh, just sleep here? To be somebody who cannot die by normal means and to take the life
We're gonna have to get rid of these roots, you know that, right?
Yeah.
It's worse.
We'll do that when the cadets come back. We'll
Is
do a little adventure tonight.
Shizu being on a fucking high horse
Can we even chop that?
about murdering someone when she's flippantly did that to somebody in fucking
That's gonna burn the library. There's
Concordia?
books in there.
Use some water.
That's not gonna do jack shit.
That's really funny. Highly amusing. You have no room to talk. Just to let you know, I'm not really going anywhere in particular. I'm just kind of. Just to let you know, I'm kind of just walking around. I'm not really going anywhere in particular.
Oh, that's all good. Nothing beats stretching the legs.
Oh, if we had full of meta knowledge, brother, we would be going off on people. Oh boy, Lenneth would just be slain. We don't even know about Nerali.
Does the zipline still work?
Oh.
God, it gets really foggy up here.
At least it's nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm. It's peaceful. This is a place where we honor the dead. So.
You know, she never even told me her last name. Either of them.
Which one? Arbor or Ida?
Either of them.
Oh. Never really spoke to him. Then again, usually both of them keep to themselves. from what I can tell.
I trusted them. I don't think they're dead still. This one is out there searching for this one. Probably for a long time.
Still good to honor them, though.
Because how do you put somebody back together when they've literally fallen apart? And not miss a piece. But one day, maybe a far, far time in the future, I'll be back.
One day.
Unless, of course, everything dies before then. I guess we'll continue from here. Make a nice big old circle. Well, no, Mystic covered the body for Jamie. She just then proceeded to tell everyone about it. Well, her squad, but still. By proxy. All right, see you later, Seraph.
You think seaweed is good to eat?
Yeah.
Like, really?
Depends on which
Just
kind.
raw seaweed or just
Dried seaweed.
You wouldn't be able to
there's
chew
that
through
one right
that
there.
one.
Why not that?
You gotta go deep down and cut them off rocks.
Gotta dig deep down.
The other stuff is like
Isn't it what they use
chewing
for
on
sushi?
leather.
Oh.
But you can take some and toss it into a soup, water to make broth and stuff. It works for that.
Ooh.
Okay. Seafood soup with crabs, shrimp, a lobster, or maybe some codfish, and seaweed.
Part of doing this is to see if anything's going on campus, but part is also if anybody did want to talk to Jamie or anything of that sort at this point, now would be the time to do it. Potentially.
I killed my surrogate father.
And inherited his place.
I killed lycans, vampires, people.
Oh my fucking god! How was that timed to walk by right as that was being said? Holy shit! Oh my god, that was some funny fucking shit, dude.
What happened?
What's going on?
You didn't hear all that?
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, yeah.
My circus, now a monkey.
Hey, this place is stupid. And they patted him on the back for doing so. Gave a whole speech and everything. And give him a whole fucking parade if they could. But not me. Me. They give me you two. Not that you two aren't great.
I don't know about you.
But you gotta see the irony.
You know what? I'm just crazy. I'm crazy.
You know what? It's because it's like.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. You need to take a break, you can.
Don't worry, I'm going back to the library and we can sit our asses around.
You hear that? You get to sit down.
Till they all decide, oh, we need ya.
I don't know for 6 hours.
Till they all decide you're too dangerous to be walking around normally. But when we need ya, up, off come the cuffs. Wake me up when something happens.
Alrighty.
Alright.
You know, at least it's moss. Moss is pretty soft.
Yeah.
Somebody, so therefore I can.
Yay! You're here.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh my God! Speak of the devil.
Yo.
Hates me.
What's up, Judas?
Hates me. She just doesn't. She's like, I went through this. I don't want you to have the feelings I felt.
What feelings?
But now it's worse. Well, for her, it's like regret and like and going for like not doing what she did ever again.
Yeah. That's that's not a fucking worry. Don't you worry. That ain't in the fucking cards.
Don't worry, your pretty little head. Oh no! Please, please.
But what he said is true. Like, there's no like joy or happiness. There's no sadness. There's no regret. There's no guilt. There's no. It just is. It was a thing that happened. That was it.
I was drifting, and I.
It was a thing that was necessary for him to do. That's where it begins, and then where it ends. Like, there's no like
booty.
Yeah, I'm just relaxed.
Yeah, I did it. You know, like there was another thing. Like
Fuck that bitch. I hope she burns in hell. I do it again.
To be fair, it wasn't even like that, right? It was just like you don't get to exist anymore. Bam. Okay, it's done. And then like that's why it moved on, right? Like he was totally talking normally after that because it was just like job's done, and that's it.
Job done.
I would bet that. I'm willing to bet that Jamie didn't have a conversation like we had with Hoshi before.
You can be friends of murder.
The only person who has had a similar conversation with him has been Dita.
Murder.
That makes sense.
But like obviously, this is not a one conversation fix. So. That's been the problem with Dita is like we haven't really been able to continue that in the long term.
Hoshi, yeah, I mean, oh my goodness, Hoshi's definitely gonna continue to chat with the boy.
Okay. I asked the DM and like, are you gonna get a psychiatrist in here? And then Confu's like, I don't know, lol, I'll do it later.
It's like.
Love you, Zu.
We had a psychiatrist.
I love
they
you.
Quit.
Every time I look, I'm like, I want to go up to it, but I can't.
Quit.
But I can't.
Yeah.
They're never gonna be friends again.
Although,
God damn it, I'm gonna cry.
to be
I'm
fair,
actually gonna cry.
out of all of the Gallant people, you're probably like mid to lower on the totem pole because like Misty,
But that's
Misty
like number
and
one on the
Bile,
list, though.
yeah, Misty and Bile are like way the far the fuck up here. You just have you part of the problem is because you're the one of the ones who like came in and you essentially told them don't lie
and convinced.
And then convinced them. Because the thing is like,
because in her brain she was like, is he? Did he do it? Because she's thinking at the time, like, okay, maybe he did do this out of, like, fear and stuff. Because she's been there, obviously, right? Well, not, like, with Zane. With Zane, I was like, I'm doing this for the greater good because, fuck, this man is, like, he's a terrorist.
And they fucking celebrated you for it. And they fucking celebrated you.
They did. Dude, I had a conversation with Dars. I was like, I feel like this... like a hypocrite because like they like
there were so many people on this campus who have murdered somebody, and the few people who people know about have gotten celebrated for it, and then other people have gotten away with it. I walked by a conversation.
Trust me, she didn't like that.
Shizu
She
was
does not
happening.
like that. People are like, it's fine, teehee.
The conversation with you.
Huh?
Right at the end here, your conversation with Shizu. Where I walked by and I heard her like, oh, you know, but somebody like me who's, you know, lives forever, you know, the price of taking a life of someone who doesn't is just so much greater. Wait, she fucking ate a slaver in Concordia. Just outright just fucking ate him. And it wasn't even a slaver. She got the wrong guy.
She ate the wrong person.
And so I walk by this, and I'm out of character. I'm just like, I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about, Shizu? You fucking ate a dude. Like, you ate his fucking soul.
The intention was right. Just the wrong person.
I think you walked in at the exact wrong point because she was talking about her remorse and stuff for killing people.
Oh, that's the.
Okay, cool. You get to have remorse. You're still walking for. It's the same thing with like Victor today, like because like Victor was like, oh, and you don't think I'm mad that like they let me get away with this? I'm like, that's cool of you to say it when you can't just fucking walk around and act like the king of the place and no one's doing anything to you. That's such a nice sentiment when you're not the one with shadows.
I guess we're in the dark.
And like organize a little scene.
We don't like what happened, but it's like, fuck, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations. Y'all get to get the moral high ground and get to feel good about yourselves. Oh, well, at least we're not that.
No one feels good. No one feels good.
Some people do. Some people definitely.
Poor innocent lady.
Yeah,
Look at
I killed this poor innocent, just love struck. Just happened. Oh, she was.
I don't know about the love struckness of anything. I'm just saying, if the bitch swung first, damn beat her.
No, she didn't. To be fair, she didn't. She just definitely wasn't like the innocent,
That's
pure
what I was
being
like, Jamie,
that everyone is
please.
making her out to be.
Man, if only Jamie could lie.
I mean, here's the thing. He can't. He just won't.
It's gonna be a week later.
Especially like shit like this.
Because you gotta lie for shit like this.
Because right, like if you think about it, his entire thing of is how so many people are so hypocritical at this school, and Jamie has gone and on about how he hates liars, and so he was just like, I realized at some point I'm like, I can't. I will do the thing where I will say it in a way that other people can misconstrue what is being said, but he won't like outright lie.
asking me questions.
We love this.
Asked him since he knew more.
I'm never gonna be his friend again.
Yeah, but I know you from before. You were, you know,
It's
high
sad.
But
yeah, the entire gallon is like
rock trading.
entire gallon's on a fucking like
Yeah, they're on the shit list.
absolute shit list. Which was why it was really, really funny when we went to go beat the plants up. When Blazeheart was like, "All right, Jamie, you're gonna go follow Gallon," and Jamie was just like, "Okay."
Oh my god. Did you Joker laugh? Did you?
Oh no, dude! Last episode, the entire time.
I haven't been around the AA for like 2 weeks with my tummy.
He was
Yeah.
Oh my! Oh,
dude, Ribbo
he's
and
broken. We
Ribbo
fucked
and Miriam
him.
came
I'm
up
so sorry.
later at the end of that episode and was like, I was genuinely terrified.
Fuck. Didn't want this to happen. I'm going to kill off my character now. GG's everyone. It was so great.
No, we just have to return our Jamie, and we can get a fake. No. We return him, and we can get a new Jamie.
You say that like this wasn't the same Jamie that has been since the fucking beginning.
I couldn't find you.
That's the thing. This has always been Jamie's mindset. He just finally had the chance to pull the trigger.
Yeah, we got a defective product.
We got a factory reset.
Yeah,
back
so
to
did his
square
parents.
one.
That's why they sent him here.
If we send him back, he's gonna die.
Not immediately, but probably very fast. Yes, getting put to hard manual labor at the farm. Yeah.
For this
Essentially,
That's why
canonically.
she's like, I don't want. I was gonna say that's why she's like, I don't want him to get like sent back home because she knows his home life is fucking ass and it's gonna be 10 times worse than what it is here.
Oh no, it's absolutely so. I drop hints of it every now and then, but it's just since like as long as I can remember, it's just been one form or another of mental and physical abuse the entire fucking time.
Makes sense. At least
I've updated everybody's wiki page, and you have the second most fucked up backstory.
Yeah, it is like if people were actually to sit down and learn from like as you know like okay, tell me about your entire home life up until you came here. It would be very bad, very bad.
It's possible
Oh, no,
Hoshi will
it's
get
very
there.
Anyway, my point is, so the Mulberry family owns a whole like farm and like it is deep into like the grocery business too, and so essentially what happened, it's also like a very cutthroat family, so that if you are not like the top of your class type of deal, like if you are not really good at like the important stuff and you may have a little bit of something wrong here, you are literally just sent into the fields and worked to death.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ. Wonderful.
That being said, hey man.
Like that's just what happens. Like if you, and not only that, if you fuck up something for the family, same thing happens. You're just
What's happening? What happened?
no, like you don't. It's not like you don't get thrown into jail. You don't get thrown in jail. You don't get you don't get executed. But it's like it's almost like getting sent to Siberia, right? Like
later.
essentially,
That's
you're
literally what that is. It's slave
you're
labor
still
until
given
until you die.
well, I mean, it's still an illusion of freedom,
a sort of
but yes.
banishment as well.
Yeah, it's almost like an exile, but also you're working your ass off, and because of that,
yeah,
you're done.
Did you enjoy the conversation with Hoshi?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, it was good.
You were toy sized for a few seconds.
Oh my goodness.
It's good.
Hoshi's so concerned.
I mean,
Yeah.
Jamie literally did just tell her that if you do get in my way, I will blow a hole through you. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
She
I mean,
asked.
it's not like she expected anything different.
She asked, "Hey, if I stood in front of the next person, would you shoot a hole through me?" And Jamie said yes, straight up, just yes. Because then she's a part of the problem. See, problem taken care of. We're problem solvers here, Uzu. We take care of the problems.
If Jamie killed Hoshi, Jamie would be dead very soon.
Oh, very fast. If not immediately.
Chips, Victor, all of Ignis.
The entire fucking campus.
I would try to take you down.
I don't think there's a single
and not
fucking
kill
person
you.
on campus who would not be like, well, that's it. Gotta die now.
Oh no, I would try to incapacitate you. No kill.
Which would be
No
very,
kill.
very funny. Well, okay, you maybe, but they would be very, very funny because there are a lot of people who are on their high horses right now who, if that happened, they would not hesitate.
No kill. No more killing. No more. We've been through enough pain killing and then having it, come back in our faces. I thought we would have learned.
I don't wanna. Out of character. I don't wanna.
My favorite-
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me do it.
She will.
Do it. Hoshi, no, you silly thing. Stop it. Don't be a martyr.
Yeah,
Well,
all the backstory.
she's not. It's not like. It's not. It depends.
He's just like,
It's not like
I'll die.
It's not like she'd be like,
Well,
oh.
you know what
She's not gonna.
Sorry, yeah, good.
I can't put my thingy down.
It's not like she's gonna be. Oh yeah, no, don't do it. She's gonna defend it herself.
The fun part about the backstory though is that that I get to play it so just straightforward and matter of fact, because that's all Jamie's known. That's like that is just life to him. And so casually being able to drop like these like horrific stories of like just absolute abuse, just straight fact like is just doing that in random times.
I think only Nisha's backstory is worse than yours. Everybody else.
I could see that. I could see that.
Nisha's backstory is fucked up.
I don't know, but I could see it.
I think it's really funny
can read it on the
with Jamie
weekly
talking about people talking down to others, although she was like,
I did not pick up on that, but yes, that is funny.
That was
Also,
pretty
I
funny.
know where the door is. Maybe I'll show you one day.
I heard her.
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna go on stream real quick. I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
I should probably go to bed. Probably gonna actually head out.
All right, have a good one, Core. I'll see you next week. Okay, y'all. Good stuff. Gave people
Super fun.
some
10 out of 10. Would come
PTSD.
again.
Got to have a couple of chats. Walked by a very interesting chat. Still fucking funny. Got some laughs in, got some chuckles, got some yucks. And we'll see where it goes. All right. Thanks for being here. As I just said, we've got Eden Lost tomorrow. I believe it's the beginning of the festival. Gotta eat my ass. Yeah, I've been holding that one for a while. I've been holding that one for the next time he did something. Go back to VOD Squad for your, yeah. And I gotta put out my, I got to do that tomorrow morning. I just fucking forgot with this week of work. All right, bye bye YouTube. See you guys next week.